We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Hello and welcome to Designer Inspiration. I'm Jenny Cleary and I'm going to be with you from now until 5 o'clock where Ali will be taking back over again. So it is a Jenny Cleary sandwich. I am joined today by the graviest of gravies. Her name is Jan and I love her. Hello my duck.
Hi Jo.
You all right, Bar?
Yeah, good, thank you. Good, good.
I'm sat down. I never sit down and you're all stood up there.
Have to stand.
You have to stand. Yeah, you've got to. Tell me, my lovely angel,
Yes.
what today's topic is about.
Well, the theme is multimedia rings. So we've got lots of ring designs.
Fantastic.
We've got some wire in there. We've got some micro macrame in there. We've got some wire mesh.
Ooh!
Some wire ribbon. Yeah, it's cool.
So we're
enjoyed
really
it.
stretching across the genres of jewellery making today, Jan.
We are. And yeah, I've made an array of rings to show people, so yeah.
So we've got loads of things to show, loads of information and advice, but of course it wouldn't be a show without you. Keep it interactive with us today. You can do so by sending us a cheeky wee text, 60777. Is that a posh Scottish, what I'm doing there? 60777. I sound like Mrs. Doubtfire, don't I? 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio, all one word. Today, I've just been told, just literally 2 seconds before I went on air, by Phil, crikey, you're orange today. And I went, I knew it! He said, you're Mediterranean. And I went, is that another polite way of telling me that I'm orange? And he went, and I went, could you have told me like 10 minutes ago when I could have done something about it? Powdered it down or something. Now, my arms are lily white and my face is quite orange. Am I quite orange? On a scale of Jodie Marsh to White Sheep, where am I right now?
Quite close to Jodie Marsh.
I'm Jodie Marsh factor 10. Yeah, I'm towards the Marsh factor 10.
Is it all bottle?
Is it all bottle? Actually, it'll shower off. It's just really thick makeup.
Dirt.
Yeah, dirt. Stuck my head out the window as I was driving down the M1 and then back in again, and this is the colour I came. It's miraculous. It's good job I wasn't like that. Yesterday, on the A1 near where I live, a horse box full of hay caught on fire, and I've never seen such a tall fire on a motorway ever. We all stood there and were like, so stay safe, people. Now, I don't know what the moral of that was, just don't set fire to hay. No, apparently it was hay and somebody was smoking, put their fag out the window and it had gone in, and that's what they reckon must have caused it. Crazy, isn't it? Because you don't think, do you? Yeah. Now, I'm just looking at something. I got a new reel in a kit. I just had to be nosy about that. We've got loads of fantastic things for you today. We've got Back to the Fuchsia. Been waiting for that one. We have got some of my favourites. I blooming love these. They are, and now you're loving these, Tom. Mm-hmm. Tom's loving these because they're a bit manly for him, but they're actually womanly as well because they've got a little hand and a big hand. So that if you're little-handed or lady-fingered, you could have this one. And if you're large-handed or man-handed, you could have the large one. Now, and that's sort of about the spring back. They're brilliant. They cut memory wire like butter. They're one of my favourites. If you're a big fan of the flush cutters, then can I recommend these for a change your life kind of tool. Now, we're going to start with, well, let's start with emerald and sapphire because that's how we are today. And quite fittingly, this is gorgeous orange sapphire. Isn't it lovely? Oh, it's yellow, really. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, I love yellow sapphire. It's so sunny. Yellow's one of my favourite colours. Yellow and green, love them. Because they represent the springtime. Yellow is, of course, the beaming, beautiful, strong sun on your back. Do you know, in the summer, just think about how, I'm just thinking about, oh, you know, isn't it lovely when the sun's on your back in the summer? You're like, oh, my back's warm. When was the last time I felt that? Only when leant against an electric blanket. Now, I've got for you some really striking Zambian emerald. Now, Zambian emerald is arguably the world's finest. Bit of an argument between Zambian emerald and Colombian emerald. They're fighting for the elbowing each other out the way for the top spot. I actually think I'm on the Zambian side. I love the striking colour of the Zambian emerald, which you can see there. That striking green is my favourite. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Now, this is going to be a considered purchase, I'm guessing, Philip. No, it's not. Because I would have said, Phil's just told me the price tag that you're going to pay. I would have said about £89 for the both. That would be £45 a strand, which is very, very good, because I know if I took each one and it was £45 and I went to get it valued, I think I'd be going away smiling. Take that certificate of authenticity that's just on your screen right now, and just think it is worthwhile getting that in your possession when you purchase any of these kinds of strands, because you can take it and straight away you're helping whoever's valuating your strand along the way. They already know that it's Zambian emerald, so they don't need to go and lab test it, and then they can get about their business, looking at the clarity, the carat weight, all the important things from when they're selling it on. So I actually think there's a big tick against that £45 a strand mark. I actually think you'd get in the hundreds, and in fact, Jan, at $54.90, now that's just your original price tag. Don't forget, you've got yellow sapphires here as well. A big favourite of Rihanna, the pop star, according to my daughter. Now, Jan,
yep.
I know that you've got a story about precious gemstones and a jeweller that you happen to take your pearl bracelets across to. Can you tell everybody what that is?
Yeah, I had a strand of pearls from JM. I had a strand of emeralds similar to this. Put them together, just pearl, emerald, just a simple plain, you know, not plain at all, a simple stranded necklace with a gold-plated sterling silver clasp.
So it was a necklace, not a bracelet? Like
it was a necklace, yeah.
Right, sorry.
And I would sell that in my outlet for about £120, and I would sell that sort of, you know, quite easily. But took it into a jeweller just to get an idea, really, of what they thought the valuation should be, and they estimated that I was underselling it. and they looked at the necklace and said, would I be interested in sort of, you know, coming to a deal with them? They would buy from me and then they would sell them on. And they're looking at selling it for about 280, between 280 and £300.
I love that entrepreneurial story of yours. I love it. She's the Jo Malone of jewellery making. Have a look at the price tag now. These could be earrings, rings. You could make them, you could use them sparingly. You can set them in solid, sterling silver, gold, whatever you want to do. For $39.95, you are getting a ridiculously low price tag. You've got to appreciate the value here is absolutely phenomenal. RAG C45, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Look at that clarity. Look at the colour, and think about all the stunning pieces you can make, real head-turner pieces. And I think it's time to embrace these really precious gemstones. Look at those yellow sapphires. The glow is incredible. These are absolutely flying out. You have got two birth gemstones here. Sapphire, September's birthstone. You've got May's birthstone in the emerald as well. Claire in Suffolk's multi-bought, two for you. Susan, Lorna in Gloucestershire, where all the clever people are born. RAG C45, JewelleryMaker in Surrey. Loads of you there. I've got Berkshire, Buckinghamshire. Well done to you. Essex, Mona in Essex, well done to you. $39.95. This is an incredible deal. Think about what you're getting for your money. Please, for me, go and get them valued. Take them to your local jeweller that does valuations and go and get them valued. If you don't come out there smiling, skipping and doing cartwheels, send it back. £39.95. We give you no quibble, no quibble. It's not like when you try and take those jeans back because your bottom wouldn't fit in them. You have to explain that's why you're taking them back. We're not even going to ask you. $39.95. RAG C45. You've got to be quick with this. Kath in Tyne and Wear. Lobamira in Cheshire, JewelleryMaker in Surrey, you've got yours. JewelleryMaker in Lancashire, you've got yours. Well done to everybody. This is such a great deal. It really is. It really is phenomenal value. I know that I could have given you that sapphire on its own for the best part of £60, and the same can be said for the emerald. But you know what? When they come together and we give you such a great bundle price tag, please don't hesitate to grab it with both hands, because firstly, you can trust that what we're giving you is what we're giving you. You know, if you buy from a website, sometimes you're like, oh, I hope it's genuine. Well, this time it is. $39.95. This time you're shopping with JewelleryMaker, so you've got that backup. RAG C45. We're hearing from Danny's just come in. He's been to the park. He's done a few headers today. Janet, what would you do with these? Would you do... Danny just did a header for us. We've just been filming some kids' things for JewelleryMaker, and it was fun. What would you do with these? Would it be a similar thing to what you were talking about with the pearls?
Yeah. When I see strands like that, I automatically, because I've got, I'm addicted to buying pearls, so I've got quite a lot of pearls at home now, waiting for me to work on. So for me, I just see those simply going into a pearl design, or into a ring design, or wire weaving them into a pendant or something.
There's so many options, because rondelles are so versatile, aren't they?
They are, and like you say, they're precious gemstones. You know, we've got emeralds, and they're just absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, for me, I would be sort of sewing them into designs, or just simply putting them with pearls.
And you could do either as well at $39.95. There are so many. Faye Hazel, JewelleryMaker in Surrey, Jacqueline, check out your baskets. Oh, Lorna in Gloucestershire, check that basket out. Don't you let me down, love. Now, we're from the same shire, man. What were you saying, darling? These ones here, all of them? All 5? Is that Ali, a miniature little Defoe in my ear? Oh, she loves me. I love you too. She's full of love. You're full of love at the moment, Ali. Full of it. It's beaming out of you. Now. She didn't say that. Tom went, she said you look orange. She didn't say that. She didn't say it. I am orange, and he told me just before I went on air, they was going, right, 30 seconds till you're live, and Phil went, so you look Mediterranean today. I went, are you telling me I look orange? He went, yes. He looked all uncomfortable. Oh yeah, Phil probably, no, Phil's transparent, isn't he? All right, pipe down, Casper the Friendly Ghost. No. I can say that because I love him and he knows I don't mean it. You called me an orangutan. No. Oh, I love you. I love you, Phil. Phil. There's breaking news. Kim and Phil's romance has taken a turn towards Mr. Cupid. He went to, listen to this, Jewellery Maker, I'm going to tell them. Can I tell them a bit about the t-shirt? Phil and producer Phil and producer Kim. I've been watching, you know when you just watch two people falling deeper and deeper into each other, and you just want them to tell each other, but they won't? That's how we are at the moment, right? So, I don't know what happened at the weekend, but they all went out, the crew. Presenters don't get to go because they don't like us as much. So they all went out and something happened. I don't know why Phil needed a new t-shirt. Whatever happened, he ended up in Kim's dad's pyjamas. He actually did. He ended up, even the pyjama bottoms with the little buttons, they were clean, weren't they? So he ended up in Kim's dad's pyjamas. Now, I'm not sure what's gone on in between there, before or after. All I know is something happened to Phil's clothes. He was in Kim's parents' pyjamas, and the rest is no one will piece together for me. So I can only make my own conclusions. If you would like to fill in the gaps for me, give us a text 60777. Start your message JM Studio, followed by what Kim did. I don't know what happened. I don't. Now, more importantly, let's look at these gorgeous gemstones. Now, we have got, is it Nanny Sue? Or which Sue is it? It's Nanny Sue! Nanny Sue. I call her that now if she's a nanny. No, this is Nanny Sue's jewellery, and you're getting 5 strands, so you can make 2 complete different, of course I can twist it, darling. So you can make 2 completely different collections. Isn't this lovely? It's lovely, that. Like a little ladder weave there, and then it's nice, that, I like that. And then have a look at this one. Now those seedy beads are really working for me. Do they you? I love that shape, don't you? Very pretty shape. Well done, Nanny Sue. Now, let's talk you through exactly what you're getting. Clear quartz in ovals. Ovals, I'm getting the accent, ain't I? I'm a mixture of Hertfordshire and Gloucestershire right now. No, I've got a funny, I don't know who I am anymore. Who's the real me? Now, you've got that fantastic clear quartz. Can you imagine running a chartreuse wire through there? You'd really be able to see it, wouldn't you? And I'm thinking hair vines and things like that. Looks stunning. Then look, oh, mulled wine. Oh, actually, it's not the season for that. Let's go with a claret, shall we? Oh, a port. Bit of cheese. Stilton and port. Yes, but there's the Stilton. There's the port. Yes. I made a lovely salad, bacon, chicken and Stilton last night. No. You've also got the baby pink quartz rounds. They're 6mm. So you've got every medium. They're only £10. Now, let's have a look at these seedy beads. You have got sodalite, and you have got, is that hematite? Howlite, sorry. Hematite. Howlite, magnesite. So you've got magnesite, and that's not magnesite. Oh, so it is. Oh, I got my magnesites mixed up with my marcasites in my head then. Oh, it can happen to us all. Now, sorry to question you when you were right all along. Sorry, Philip. Always question everything. Be a salmon, kids. Now, be a salmon, you know that, Tom.
Come on,
swim
Tom.
against, don't go with the other fish. Swim against, go up river. Struggle. Be stronger for it.
I was wondering how salmon was questioning something.
This morning, what are you going to be today, my prince? A salmon. And then he shuts the door behind him and off he trots to school. £9.95. So the seedy beads, which is why my kids look at me like I'm mad every day. They do this. Mia, Max goes. What was I doing yesterday? Oh, I know what I was doing. This really annoyed both of them. I was meowing to the sound of the sun will come out tomorrow all the way home from school. Max joined in halfway through. Mia was like, stop! Stop this! Meow, 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 meow. Because I keep doing that to my cat. Mia was like, make it stop. Let me out the car. I can't stop. Mummy, will you shut up? Meow, 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 meow. You're going to do that to your cat when you get home, aren't you? The sun will come out. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Tom Fulcher's just said to my ear, how did she get the job as a presenter? I was fake and pretended to be all professional. Now, sometimes you just got to fake it, Tom. Now, let's have a look at these beautiful. No, we're calling these grey. They're not grey. I shan't call them grey. I shall call them silver. Let them bask in the glory of a precious metal title. What do you think?
Definitely silver.
Now I know you like these, because we're both eyeing these up. But what would you say? Say you're going to mix them with something, like you were talking about the white pearls and the emeralds earlier. What are you going to mix these with and present to the jewellers?
I'd probably, excuse me, a black spinel or something. A black gemstone.
Yes, very sexy.
Yeah, I think they look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Little rondelle, a round, which?
Well, either really. A nice faceted rondelle would be nice, because then you've got the facets, and then you've got the organic nature of the pearl. Yeah, beautiful.
I agree.
Stunning.
A nice rondelle, really, and all faceted and all blingy. Because spinel doesn't have to give off a sparkle, doesn't it?
Look gorgeous, wouldn't it, in between those?
Yeah, very classy, and actually go out to dinner-y, evening-y.
Beautiful.
We're going to give you a fantastic price. In fact, a lot less than going out to dinner. In fact, jewellery makers, these are only $9.95. Now, actually, I think I know this sounds silly. You know, like on the radio, I was listening to because there's something to do with banks and percentages of whatever. We're going to have a bit more money to spend, and a bit. You know, we're not spending so much on petrol, and the old bank sorted its life out. So, you know, we're going to be able to. You know, I ain't no financial advisor. You've got to wait for it to kick in, Tom. You can't just go. I'm thinking, in the next couple of months, we can be a little bit more frivolous. We can probably buy on a whim, whereas before we haven't been able to do that. Not in the last couple of years, have we? We've had to sort of think, oh, you know, $9.95. Don't go on a big spending spree yet. Be sensible. I'm going on a spending spree. Just wait. Hold your horses. Good things come to those who wait, and it's coming. They've told us it's coming. So put away that extra petrol money, Tom. We don't want to take it off you anymore. $9.95. for genuine freshwater pearls. Well, I think our little drop started a long time ago, didn't it? And just think, you can resell these just as a pendant on a nice silver chain, and you can make a fantastic profit. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're going to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. Enjoy shopping with us, because we give you an extra 30 days in your money back guarantee. 30 days, a lot of shopping channels only give you 14. We let you call us for free. 0800 644 655. You can do it on the app now as well. If you haven't done so already, get on your Google Player, get on your Apple iStore, or get on your Amazon and buy the app. It's well worth it, and you can pay by PayPal that way. PayPal, not PayPal. PayPal that way too. LXRO80. What are you going to do with yours? Send us your text messages. We're missing you. Oh, these will look nice actually. Garnet. Regal. Gorgeous garnet. India's heartbeat. Tell you what's wrong with me. I haven't had a sip of my chamomile tea. That'll calm me down. No wonder I was crazy. I've told you, you got to look out for me. What next? You'll see me sipping on fizzy drinks and eating sugary sweets. Watch me bounce off the wall. God, you've got to control me. Now, have a look at these. I love those 2mm. Look how sparkly they are. And look at that. Oh. The colour is amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And they would look good with the pearls. I think they would look good
Agreed.
with the pearls. Yeah.
Absolutely. And with that emerald, I reckon.
Yes.
What do you think about that?
That's, yeah, lush. Beautiful.
That garnet could be mistaken for some deep ruby. I never used to like garnet when I used to know of it in, you know, that sort of cheaper sort of jewellers. Do you remember Ratner's back in the day, and he ruined his own business by saying I sell cheap rubbish jewellery? Do you remember that, the Ratner's scandal? You have to look it up, Tom. He was a millionaire for a couple of years and then he ruined it all. Now, I saw Garnet when I was younger and I wasn't that bothered by it. I just thought, you know, I didn't think it had any clarity. I thought it was it looked a little bit soulless. You know, but this time it's almost bottomless this time. It's got depth, it's got soul, it's got colour. And look at that. And whatever you create is going to portray that, because you know what? I actually think it's something to be extremely proud of if you're using what I think, and this is my opinion, of course, what I think is actually better quality than a lot of the garnet you see in the regular high streets jewellers. I'm giving you both strands for £8.95. Now, even if you're not shopping at a jeweller's, okay, because it would be made up jewellery, wouldn't it, anyway? Even if you're shopping at your local beadery, well, I've told you before I went into, there's a bead shop in Hitchin, where I live, lovely little town, and the lady said to me there that she cannot get genuine gemstone seedy beads because it would be too expensive to get, to actually offer those to her customers. She said they wouldn't be able to afford it, it would be pointless. And she couldn't afford to make the outlay of it. Now, as reputation knows, I would have normally opened my big trap, but I thought, don't say anything, Jenny. Just go out and think, yeah, Jewellery Maker, brilliant, brilliant value. Irene, Carol, you've got yours. Fiona in Gloucestershire. Tina, Jane, Jewellery Maker in Essex. Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire. Jewellery Maker in Lincolnshire. Susan in Lancashire. Tina in Wiltshire. Loads of you shopping with us today. It's lovely to see all the shires together. Jane in Kent, you went in the Shire, but that don't matter, we welcome you. Lisa in Northumberland, June in the West Midlands. You're not strictly in the Shire either, but you can come too. Neither is the Jewellery Maker in Essex, but you're all welcome. We're all one big Shire in my heart. £8.95 HQG, Jewellery Maker Shire. Yes, I love that. Well done, Tom. Where are you from? I'm from Jewellery Maker Shire. Where are you from? Oh yeah, I like that, yeah. Now, can we do back to the fuchsia? Now, Tom is from Nottinghamshire. You do live near the Sherwood Forest?
About 20 minutes away.
Do you go there often?
Yeah.
Yeah? It's quite nice, historical.
Yeah.
Have they still got in your shopping arcade that giant horse? Wooden giant horse. Do you remember that when you were little? My dad tried to make me live in Nottingham once because Central Television was moving there.
Yeah.
And he tried to entice me with that wooden horse that was in... Look, there's a wooden horse in the... I was like, is this all you're offering me? A wooden horse!
I don't remember it.
Do you remember it? It's not there anymore then?
No, it's not. No.
That was a long time ago, that, Tom. I was only little.
Yeah.
No. Had it been a real one, I'd have gone. Now, Nottinghamshire. Well, oh, Jake Bud comes from Nottingham, doesn't he, as well? Do you know him?
Not personally.
Well, it's a shame. Now, I like him.
It's actually technically from a suburb of the city. It's not Nottinghamshire.
I'm confused.
It's a city, he's not from the Shire, he's from the city.
Is it like being from Gloucester, not from Gloucester? Yeah, but isn't Nottingham Nottinghamshire?
No.
What? Who made that stupid rule? The Sheriff of Nottingham. What are you talking about? Of course it is.
No, there's two different places.
Why?
Nottingham City and Nottinghamshire County.
They've split up the Shire. Was it once the whole of Nottinghamshire?
Yeah.
Well, what happened? Did half of Nottingham get all posh and say, sorry, lower Nottingham, you're not good enough for us anymore. You'll be Nottingham City, we shall be Nottinghamshire. Is that what happened?
Not really.
Is it something to do with Robin Hood?
No.
Oh. Now, anyway. I'm going to blame that sheriff, pesky rascal. Now, I'm going to give you Back to the Fuchsia, which I love the name of this bundle. Back to the Fuchsia is all about this wonderful fuchsia colour wire. And let's talk about bright colours, because you might be shying away from them. Well, I'm going to just get off my little throne a minute. Oh. I'm off my throne, and I'm collecting some brightly coloured pieces, because sometimes I do think we shy away from the colour. And we shouldn't. We shouldn't shy away from it because... Oh, there you are! Hello! Come on! Now, I didn't know you were behind me. I thought you were just listening to me. We shouldn't shy away from colour, because some of the greatest jewellery makers of our time are not shy of colour whatsoever. And I'm going to show you what I mean. Gemma Crow loves a bit of colour. Look at this. We know, I was trying to find out Caron Crawford's piece with the chartreuse and pink wire, but it must be upstairs. Now, Karen Crawford is an amazing example of a jewellery maker who is incredible at blending colours. She's not frightened at all. And it is scary, isn't it? If you don't feel like if you haven't been to college and done art, you don't really feel qualified to put colour together sometimes. And I think, well, do you know something? Actually, feel confident in embracing colour. Bright, wonderful colours can really make the difference, like they did in Alison Tarry's Beetle. Look at this. Let's pop that there. Isn't this fantastic? And it's all about the bright colour. Look at this Amalite ring. Who did this? Was it Laura Binding? I was there when this was done, and it's annoying me that I can't remember who did it. That'll annoy me. Can you remember who did this?
I can't. I think it may have been Laura, actually.
I love that. It looks like an Amalite, doesn't it?
Oh, was it Alison?
Could have been, could have been, could have been.
Beautiful, though, whoever did it.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I'm going to give you back to the fuchsia wire. And I want you to embrace coloured wire, especially as these are going to make prom pieces. £16.80. You've got 1 millimetre, that's what your should be price tag. You've got 0.8, 0.6 and 0.4, so that's 1 millimetre, 0.8 millimetres, 0.6 millimetres and 0.4. So you've got the structure, you've got the weaving wires, you've got the twisting wires, and it's £8.95 for 40 metres. The price tag is phenomenal, especially as you know that you have got all those gauges. Now, you might have just started wire work, and if that's the case, if you've just started or you're thinking about starting with wire work, get a deal like this, have a practice with it, and then get, you know, your silvers, your golds and things like that. You've already familiarised yourself with the medium, you've already worked out how it works for you and what your favourite things to do are, you know, and you've paid a tiny price tag. This is a brilliant deal. ZBG C93, loads of you loving this. Teresa, Irene, Hazel, Denise, Lisa, Sandra, Tracy in capitals, so she's really shouting about this one. Richard and Anelia. Lynn, you've got yours. Bernadette in Gloucestershire, I'm loving the Shires. JewelleryMaker in Buckinghamshire. Dawney in Worcestershire. Eileen in Derbyshire. Lorraine in Oxfordshire. And of course Leona right up there in the Shetland Islands. Wow, is it cold in the Shetland? Maureen in Angus, you've got yours. It's lovely to see you all on board. Natasha in Angus, you've got yours. Christine in Kent, you've got yours. Margaret in Devon, how lovely, you've got yours. Eileen, you've got yours, or Aileen actually, isn't it? Sorry. Leona, I've said Leona. Lorraine, you've got yours. Isn't it lovely? Maureen in County Fermanagh, you've got yours. Isn't it lovely, this deal? And isn't it a great colour? And it's really strong for proms, this colour, and ball gowns. Oh, it looks great with the navy. Look, I'm going to put it next to it. Doesn't it look lovely with that? It's a bit Jack Wilmsy. You could be shopping somewhere else like that, like Superdry or me. John Whittaker. That was a horsey brand, but I just throw it out there. Tom, you look really confused today. Tom Dorky. Why do you look confused? What's happened to you?
I'm listening to you, I'm just always confused.
You're always confused listening to me. Does Defoe not confuse you?
No.
No. Is she pretty straight down the line?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, am I the only nutcase then? No, Carol's a bit nutty, isn't she?
Yeah.
Is she a bit straightforward
I
nutty
haven't
though?
really worked with Carl for a while, so.
Oh. I'm twisted. Thanks.
But we love you, Jen. We love your
I love you,
twistedness.
Jan. I think we're all a bit mad. It's the people who say they're normal that we should worry about.
That's
At least
very
I'm
true.
admitting all your madness.
Very true.
Yeah. You've got to let it out, Jan, or it'll stay in there. Then who knows what'll happen? Who knows? Right at the wrong moment. Out it comes,
Yep.
leaps out of you. Now, am I all right to open these, Philip? Good. Oh, you haven't got any scissors. Have you used these, Jan, my love?
I haven't.
Oh, well, I'm about to give you something you're going to love then.
Do you want scissors?
Please.
Really
You haven't got any
bitty
memory
ones.
wire, have you, my love? Because there's a memory wire cutter on these.
Should just have a look.
Are these your special scissors? I don't want to blunt them.
No,
Don't you
that's
hate packaging when it's really difficult to open?
You've got memory wire?
Thank you. You are like
There you
Debbie
go.
McGee today, but prettier.
Oh, thank you.
Not that she's not pretty. I just prefer Jan. Don't worry, I'm hacking my way through these. It's the packaging, I tell you. I tell you so. Yes, struggling to open the packet of something that cuts. The irony of it. Nah. I woke up last night and I have no idea why I woke up. Do you ever do that? I woke up and I went, what? Nothing at all. I was like, what, do you need the toilet? No. What's woken you up? I did not know what woken me up. I'm talking to myself when I'm asking these questions. I just led there and I thought, go back to sleep. Now, I'm going to show you. These are amazing. Have you got any of the sheet metal? Have you got any of the, you know, the little blanks is the word I'm trying to find, it left me. Anything that's quite sturdy that you want to cut and you don't want to compromise your flush cutters, just like memory wire. You're going to love these. All right, first of all, I love these because they come with a lifetime warranty, which means they're always going to be in your possession perfectly, because if they're not, you send them back and you will get from the company Klaus your lifetime warranty. Now, this is some of the packaging which I've just cut up with your lifetime warranty on it. Can I advise that you open yours better than I did? And this, Klaus have been manufacturing cutting instruments since 1877. Here's your warranty, look, mine's cut. So they are very experienced at it. Now, these will close shut so that they're safe. You just open them like that. Now, if you've got a small hand span, now this makes a big difference. If it, like Frankie said this to me, because if it opens too wide, it really can hurt your palms, can't it? That part that your thumb's attached to. What's that? Is that part of your palm? That squidgy bit, yeah? Now that's just right for me, but it might be that I've got larger hands, or Tom wants to use them. And then I'm going to change, oh, I locked it by accident, what a moo. Now I'm going to change it to big hand, so they open wider. You'll see that they're spring-loaded. These are very good quality. Now, the last time I bought these to you, they sold out. I'm going to show you something, jewellery makers, that's quite remarkable. Now, you don't want to, now on this side you've got the straight edge here, but on this side you've got a serrated edge. So it just depends on which edge you want to cut. But you'll notice just up here, there's a little cheeky thing. What's that about? What's it all about? Well, I'll tell you. It's to cut your blooming memory wire without affecting any of your pliers. Now, these are amazing. Wow. They can cut dead straight, they can cut serrated. But look, it's gonna, you put it in, ready? Doopy-doo, doopy-doo. Oh, look, I've cut my memory wire and I hardly made any effort.
I didn't know they'd got that facility on it.
Yeah. Oh, these are all rock and roll, these, Jan.
Wow.
Which way do you want me to do it, like that? So you can see. Can you see it? There we are. Ready? Now, you know how hard memory wire is to cut. You're normally like, aren't you? I was just like, didn't even need to. Now, I'm going to give these to you, and I want you to tell me how wonderful they are once you've used them. But where can you, is there anything you're looking at thinking, aha, good for this, that, or the other?
Well, like you say, sheet metal, because I bought a kit that Gemma did a while ago with sheet metal, and I haven't been able to use it because I haven't got any shears.
Well, you have now, because
So
I'm going to give
those,
these to you
perfect.
on the promise. You can have these, take them home, on the promise that you will come back and tell us all about it and that you'll put it on our Facebook page.
I will.
Now, they are wonderful for sheet metal, but they'll also cut paper, card, plastic, wood, anything like that. They are your super cutters. They will do metal, they will do wood, they will do all sorts of things for $14.95. Now let me appeal to anybody who is mad on their flush cutters, because I think that these will become as important as your flush cutters. Are you fed up of breaking your tools cutting memory wire? Are you fed up of not being able to cut through something? Whether it's plastic, whether it's the, what's the amazing medium that Hannah Oxbury uses, the
Perspex.
Perspex, it will cut through that. It is so wonderful, I can't tell you. If you've got any projects on the go right now and you're thinking, aha, remember these come with a lifetime warranty. And I think that speaks volumes. We're giving you quality here at $14.95. Grab it with both hands and dash. ZVBD44. You've got an extended money back guarantee of 30 days with us. And that's your regular money back guarantee. So you've got that and the lifetime guarantee as well. Now, I'm going to pass this over to Jan. And Jan, any last words from you? Once I've given this to you, I'll let you, because you haven't used this yet, I'll put it back onto small hands. If you haven't, do they ever need sharpening? Do you know, let me have a look. Let me see whether it says you don't need to. Legendary products, blah, 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 blah. Let's say, hang on, stainless, they're made of cutlery grade stainless steel. I have to piece this back together, you see. I'm just going to see whether it says anything about that. They'll withstand the toughest task and continue delivering over extended use. And they're a craft, you know, craft specific. Jenny, will these do a straight saw type cut on jump rings? Yes, they will, I think. Yeah, because they're not angled. They're not angled. See what you think, Jan.
We'll have a go at that.
Oh, she's going to have a go. Thanks. Live in the studio, Jan, everyone. Make sure you're checking out your baskets for these. Like I said last time I brought them to you, they sold out. Let me just hear from Jan quickly, Phil, about how she feels about these cutters. When you first felt them, they're not too heavy, but they feel substantial.
Yeah, you can feel they have a nice grip, actually. And like you say, yeah, really easy to use. Let's have a go at snipping these and see.
Now remember, one edge is serrated.
Oh gosh, that's so easy.
I know. What was expecting you went through then?
Just sort of 1 mil wide, but I was expecting to have a bit of resistance.
Yeah, you normally have a click, don't you? Even with your flush cutters, but it goes through. If you've got dexterity problems, I tell you, these are the ones for you. Now, did they cut straight?
Yeah.
Oh yes, they did. Woohoo!
That's amazing.
Would you recommend these then, Jan?
Yeah, definitely. I want these.
Well, they're yours. They're yours. It's not even your birthday.
For me, the memory cutting aspect of them is brilliant.
Because you don't need to put them near anything else.
No, and like I say, I can use the sheet metal that I've got, which I haven't been able to use because I haven't got any shears. And just for doing that, for cutting jump rings with a straight edge, that's perfect.
It is perfect, isn't it?
They're lush, I like those.
Yeah, thank you. I knew you would. So to anyone who does want them, they're still available. Do we have many of those left, Philip? There's still some, there's 60 left. We had quite a few of those, but loads of you have invested in those. Well done. I'm so glad you got them because they are one of my favourites. Now, talking of one of my favourites, it's time for a bit of Jan time. So let's get all gravy. It's designer inspiration. Now you've got a new type of cord in this kit. It's called chocolate. Oh, someone said there were secret chocolates upstairs earlier, didn't they? I haven't eaten any bread or any chocolates for 3 days though, so I think it'd ruin it if I... Anyway, now, have a look. You've got chocolate white. This is mesh.
Wire mesh, isn't it brilliant?
Hang on a minute. This isn't mesh as I know it.
Just really narrow. It's amazing.
Hang on a minute, Jan. This is mesh in a tiny ribbon.
Yeah.
Is this brand spanking new? Have you seen this on air?
We had it on a morning show, I think it was last week sometime, in one of my kits, and it's amazing. You can plait it, and we've used it for macrame in this instance. You can use it for hanging pendants on. It's amazing. It's just, yeah.
I love it. So it will make macrame or kumihimo look like it's made out of precious metal.
Yeah.
When, oh my gosh, I love it. It makes it look heavy,
yeah,
but actually really lightweight.
Stunning.
Well, I'm absolutely in love with it. You've got 10 yards of wire mesh and it's 1 millimetre thickness. So will it keep a twist and things then? Let's have a look. Yeah, like, you know the mesh does?
Yeah, you can pull it out. It's a bit more difficult because it's really tight. But yeah, it's got the same characteristics as the wider mesh. It's just...
so when you twist it, like I've just done, it's going to keep its form?
Because it's got that metallic element to it.
Oh, I love this. Long time coming, this. Revolutionary. Cool. Well done to Hannah Oxbury for buying that. She's one of our senior buyers here. It's only the second time you've seen this, so like me, that you weren't around when Jan did it the first time. Make sure you get this. Really exciting. Then there's a newer colour, because I haven't got this colour. I got my, I ordered Mina, my niece, every colour, but this almost like metallic-y mustard. I'm thinking when I'm looking at this, I'm thinking about tweeds, you know, with those lovely greens and these lovely sort of mustardy colours. Well, I think that's lovely. I know we're calling it bronze, but I think it's, I mean, if you put that, could be quite lovely next to some sort of tartany patterns as well.
Yeah, it's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I love that. Then I'm going to give to you copper wire in 0.8 and antique bronze in 0.8. Isn't this great? I'm in love with this mesh. I'm still gobsmacked. But I'm also going to give you, these are very Debbie Bulford, great big smoky quartz rounds. Look at those, they're 380 carats. They're a lovely deep colour, aren't they? Sometimes smoky quartz can look a bit charcoaly, sometimes it looks more chocolatey, and this one's more chocolatey, isn't it? I've got to stop saying chocolate. And then you've got clear quartz 8mm rounds. You've got 160 carats of those. What a kit. So you've got two very versatile gemstone strands, two strands that are staple strands, and they're rounds as well. I'd say that this is a wonderful kit for anybody beginning in jewellery making. And you already know that there are great lengths you can go to if you're a very experienced jewellery maker. But wouldn't you agree that this is, for all those out there, if you're looking to recommend a kit, this would be a great one, wouldn't it, to get your friends involved? Because they're rounds, I don't think a round gemstone is scary because everyone's familiar with that sort of shape. It's not fiddly. They're nice size for you to put into bracelets, for you to put, you know, start a bit of beaded macrame or what have you. You know, and don't feel, you know, over-pressured because of the, you know, teeniness or whatever of the gemstones. These are a great shape, a great size, and colours that go together or with pretty much any other colour. Now you should be paying $32.70. When I say should be, that's your basket price. That means if you were shopping for each of these individual items and putting them in a basket, your basket total would be £32.70. But we're going to take it down to a very agreeable price tag. PYG, I don't know what accent that was, C01 is your item code. £21.95. Great value, super ingredients that have gone into this kit, and it all makes us think about chocolate, which we're trying not to do in January, aren't we? £21.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing if you want these on the phone lines. If you want them on the web, it's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Let's go over to Jan, have a look at the fantastic pieces that I know she will have made. I didn't get time to actually look at your piece this morning, so this is going to be quite a nice element of surprise, eh?
Good.
Now, I've got no little clip on me back, so I'm just going to have to hold on to this. Come on, jewellery makers, let's go. Now, oh,
it was a great kit.
Oh, I love even the display. Is that yours?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. We need to sell those, Jan, don't we?
That'd be great.
Jan, I love this.
I just thought it was so beautiful together. Wow. The wires go through both of the gemstones. So, you know, even if you don't want to do the designs that we've done today, you've got all the choice to do lots and lots of other things with it. Let's have a look at each one individually. Look at that.
and that's macrame intertwined with wire. I love the fusion of those two mediums. This is brilliant. I feel so inspired today. Thanks, Jan. I'm inspired by the kit, I'm inspired by your designs, and if you're feeling like that today, bit sunny, wasn't it today? Maybe in some parts, bit sunny. Look at that, so that's kind of contemporary. This one, fantastic. Isn't that wonderful? I love it. Jan, well done. Just amazing. I love these designs. I think you're fantastic. So show me one with the mesh. Have you used, oh, you've used some
This is the
here.
mesh on this
I
one.
thought that was macrame. It looks really, is it
It's
macrame
macrame
with mesh?
the mesh, yeah.
We were both right. Isn't it fabulous? It does look so different.
I think I love this wire mesh. It's just absolutely beautiful.
You're a big fan.
Oh, amazing. Because like you say, you can macrame with it and you get that metallic finish, and it's really easy to work with and finish off as well, because you've got the wire element to it. It'll hold in place. It's just amazing.
It is amazing, and your designs are amazing. And of course, you haven't stopped at the rings. You've made an amazing feature pendant with a beautiful neckline as well. It's not really a torque, is it? What would you call this?
Well, it's just 2 strands of the antique bronze, and then the copper is just sort of twisted around. Really simple, but quite effective.
I love it. I love it. I think you've really done yourself proud today.
Good,
Which
thank
piece
you.
are we going to do?
Well, I thought we'd start off with this ring, because that incorporates the wire mesh in the macrame and the wire.
But is this going to be complex? Do
No.
I need to be a bit okay with wire, or am I all right to be a beginner on this one?
I think for me, getting into rings, it took me a while to actually get the knack, to be honest with you. So I would just say, if you've just started, just practice with a simple gemstone ring, which I'll show you, because that's how we start, and then progress on and do more to it. But it's really easy, really easy.
So we can start with a basic design, and then we can move our way up as our confidence grows.
Yep,
so where do I
definitely.
start, and what do I need?
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to use the copper wire. So we're going to use a length of that, and what I did for the ring is I sort of used an arm's length. I'm not very good at measuring.
What are they saying that is? About half a metre?
But
Do we think? What
Round
do you
about.
think, Tom? Would you say that's about 50 centimetres or a bit more?
A bit more, about 60, about 70.
About 70, but he's
Okay.
very precise, you know, which is why I rely on you for that.
I'm hopeless at measuring. Anybody who knows me, I just sort of go with the flow, to be honest.
Well, Tom builds a lot of Lego, so
Right.
there's a lot of precision.
Right, well, we'll call on Tom then.
It's
if
why
we
he
get-
won't have kids, because he thinks he's scared that they'll take his Lego from him, isn't it? Yeah. My mum used to be like that. He'd make stuff and be like, no, 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 don't touch it, it's taken me ages. And I did that with Max's homework last night.
Yeah.
I helped him draw a moon, and then he drew hair, and I was like, the moon does not have hair. You've ruined my homework. And he was like, it's my homework. I was like, yes, you've ruined your homework. I had to do it all over again for him.
You are, wouldn't it? So we've got the copper wire, a length of that, and then just drop on one of the gemstones. They look like little bubbles, don't they? They're beautiful. And then all we're going to do is just kink the wire back, so you've got that shape. There you go. And then do the same on the other side, so we've got that shape. And then what we're going to do, we're going to slip the ring mandrel into there, and what I would do is I'd go a size larger than I want, because once we start doing the wrapping, it's going to actually take the size down. So just decide sort of where you want that. Wrap the wires around. So now you've got 2 wires at the back, there, and your gemstone and your 2 wires there. And then bring them across. And the easiest way to do it is just to hold that and wrap it around there. Do exactly the same on the other side. So what we're going to do is wrap that around a few times. There. I'm going to slide that off the ring mandrel. So you can see we've got that there. Don't worry about this if it's not too sort of neat and tidy, because we're going to cover that with the macrame. So then take your tail that you've got here and just tuck it in inside the ring there and pull that quite tight. And what you can do, you can keep sort of putting it back onto the mandrel just so that those wires don't overlap. There. So we've got that side then is wrapped around and that's secure. So if I just do that quickly on the other side, And this wire is great because we've got kinks and things in it, but you know, just run it through your fingers and those kinks will come out. So there we're doing that, and we're wrapping that around. If your wires sort of overlap, just get some pliers and just straighten them out a little bit, because you don't want them to overlap. There. So now we've got the gemstone set, and that would be the basic ring. So that's what I would practice.
Okay, it seems doable. Point. Just watch this over and over again. Don't forget
really, really
on YouTube. That seemed doable.
Yeah, so that's the basics.
But what would I do with the tails? Just tuck them all in and...
if you just want to make the ring at that stage, just a single ring, just get to this point, snip it off here, snip it off there, and just squidge it down with some pliers just so there's no sharp edge. And then you've got just a simple gemstone ring there.
Okay.
Okay, but we're going to take it a bit further and add the macrame and add a few gemstones to it. So what we do, straighten those out, and then if I just put that in the board there, if you can, there, if I just put that there, what you're going to do is take a length of the wire mesh, the lovely wire mesh, and actually I'll take a shorter piece because this is just for the demo, but I'd take probably about the same length as you did for the wire. You probably won't use it all.
Don't be frightened to use your shears at any point.
Oh, of course, I shall put those there.
They'd be quite good for cutting that because it's a nice clean. They're quite good at cutting material actually as well.
So just do, sorry I'm getting myself tangled there. Just do a little knot, overhand knot.
Just a regular tie your shoelace type one. Just
to get that going. And then all we're going to do, all it is the simple square knot. So it's exactly the same as any other, so you just go across.
So treat the wire like your lazy strand.
So the wire is the lazy strand and the mesh are your working strands. So just for people who don't know, just go across so you've got a D shape, and then bring the wire underneath and through, and then pull. And then do exactly the same on the other side, so you've got the P shape, across, underneath,
made a cross
and through.
Underneath that.
Through.
Okay, can you do that a couple of times more?
Yeah,
so
no problem.
A D.
So you've got a D.
Then you're making a cross here. If we ever look, hang on, we'll have to move that.
Oh, sorry.
You've just made my head go ting.
Right, so we've got a D shape there.
Yeah.
And then we take this tail over here, so it's over this section.
So you've made a cross there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it goes underneath the wire and through that D.
Oh, I see. That's easy.
And then do exactly the same the other way. So we've got sort of a shape there underneath and through.
Oh,
so all we're going to do is just continue down and make, just do as much as you want or as much as you need to actually get across to the other side of the ring there.
So keep going, keep going, keep going.
Yeah. If I show you on this one.
How many times have you been over that one, do you think?
There. So I probably did, but the thing is, I mean, you can squish it up so you've got a thicker, so it's a bit more dense, or you can just stretch it out so you can actually see the wire through.
Oh, fab.
So you can do as little or as much as you want, really. So just keep trying it until you know you've got enough then to go around the ring shank there. So I'm going to stretch that out a bit so we can see the wire through. So we've got, so it'll go to sort of there. Okay? So keep your mesh ends out of the way because we're going to use those again. And then what we're going to do is wrap around the ring shank one more time with that sitting against that curve. Does that make sense? Okay, and then pull that tight again as we did before. Okay, so now we've got the gemstone and we've got our first section of the macrame on there. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take our ends of the macrame. What I would do actually is take them around. There we go. Take them around, pull them round and bring them to the front. So now what we're going to do is use this section here as the lazy strand, and we're going to do another section. But what we're going to do different now. We're going to add a gemstone to it. So I would just tie that on quite there, and then just do a few more stitches, maybe 3 or 4. When you first start doing it, what it'll tend to do, it'll sort of go right the way to the end, but just keep going, and eventually you'll it'll come out, if that makes sense. I hope it does. There we go. So what we're going to do, we're going to do a few stitches, and then we're going to add on a gemstone. So there's a few there. Push those down, and then what I'm going to do is add on another gemstone. There. And this is exactly the same way that you would macrame normally. We're just going to macrame around that. So push that down into place, and then just go around it. Just continue those stitches as you do, but the mesh will go around that gemstone. So if I can just do a few of these quickly. But this is quite nice, because when you get into this stage, you sort of lose yourself in it. So it's something that you can do while you're sort of sitting watching the TV or something.
You do tend to do that, even with sewing and things. Once you know what you're doing, it's all about rhythm, isn't it?
Yeah. And once you get into that rhythm, as you can see, it sort of builds really, really quickly. And like I say, you can stretch it out so that you can see the copper wire through. I'll just do a couple more. We should be okay. Right. Okay. So we get to that stage, and again, we just take this and check if it's going to sort of fit around. But you can stretch that out again if you want to. So that's going to come around here. Actually, I'll stretch it out a bit more. What I would probably do is do a few more on there, just to make sure. Can you see that? Sorry. There. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take those out of the way again. Hold that. Hold those gemstones there in place, and wrap that round again. And this is why you need to have it a size larger than you want it, because all these wraps will help to sort of draw it down. If the wire sort of kinks a little bit there and it's a bit difficult, just take some pliers and just use the pliers just to turn it round, so you get a tighter grip. So that's that one there. And then what we're going to do, sorry, this might seem a bit sort of monotonous, but if we just do this last one, we can start doing these sort of the embellishments.
Before you do that,
okay,
I've got the ring mandrel.
Fab.
Now we've had it for the last sort of week, and these are the last remaining few.
I'd be lost without my ring mandrel.
Do you know, everyone says, and sometimes I think you ought to get another one just in case you do lose it. Because
I have got two actually.
Have you?
Yep, I carry one with me all the time, and I've got one in my workshop that I use. So
I mean, just like Jan said, if you want one in your workshop, or if you go out and you make jewellery during trade shows or craft fairs and things like that. Now, the great thing about this ring mandrel, there's two things which I think are must-have. Firstly, you've got your ring sizes on there. So you've got UK ring sizes on there, and it's made of steel. You can hammer against it.
Yep.
No, you don't want to, or break a table. You don't want to hammer against your plastic one, because you'll break it.
No.
A wooden one will have some give. So that won't work either. So this is the one that you want. It comes in a nice pouch as well. I know that most of our designers will not go anywhere without theirs, because it's such a useful tool. Now, we've only got how many? Oh, we only have 20, and there's 20 on the late show tonight as well. We're allowed to spread them out a bit. DODI52, the ring mandrel is all yours for £8.95. Wow. 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com is the way to shop online. Tom's leaving us. Goodbye, Tom. Where's Mikey then? Who's missing today? Mateo, where's he gone now? Oh, is he all right? He's poorly. Oh. DODI52, £8.95. Is it well recommended?
As I say, I wouldn't be without mine. I've always got my ring mandrel, and it's great because I did have one before that was plastic. And like you say, you can't hammer. Some designs you want to hammer against, and you can't with the plastic, and you can't with the wooden, because you get indents in them, and it just doesn't work. So this is perfect, not only for rings, for making just wire shapes as well. And you know, if you're making ear wires, you can use this very small end to wrap your ear wire around as well.
It's always uniform, because you're always using it against the same sort of groove here.
And that's the good thing, because once you start making rings, inevitably people are going to say, well, can you make me one of those?
Yeah.
And then...
And your size will be different, and it's not like you can just give it to them.
No, you can't sort of say, which biro size are you?
Yeah.
So
I've been using
perfect.
permanent markers. Which one are you? Are you a Sharpie or a Stabilo? Who knows? Now it looks like they've gone actually, so we'll put the kit back up on the screen for you and we'll continue on. What you're up to now, my lovely?
Okay, so all I've done is I've added a gemstone in exactly the same way as we did on the other side, and I've just done a few sort of macrame stitches down again. So exactly the same as we did on the other side. And then all we're going to do is wrap that one around. You see the design there is actually building. I'll stretch that out so it'll fit in, save you watching me macrame anymore. There we go. So there, you've got that. And then we're going to wrap that around in exactly the same way again. So it's just repeating what you did on the first side. There we go. Just try and get that quite tight there because you don't want that to be jiggling around. So that's the actual sort of basis of the design. So you've got the main gemstone, and then you've got the one strand of macrame, and then the two strands with the gemstones on. And these two bits that we've got here are what we're going to use to embellish the ring.
Okay.
So at this stage, what we can actually do, we can cut off what we've got left of the mesh, and to do that, it just simply tie it, and because it's got that metallic element to it, it'll stay in place. Whereas with the Eslon, I'd recommend putting a dab of glue or something on there. The wire mesh is fine. I shall use my little snippers.
Go on, tell us how they are. Oh!
Like butter. And actually, you think they're a bit big and
no, they get a nice
but
clean
they
edge
get really
to them,
nice
don't
clean. So there you go. So that's the ring in its entirety there. Can I just take that ring and just,
of course,
have a look, see? But then again, I mean, they're all sort of different, and you can go.
Well, I think the great thing about these kinds of designs is that you can go with the fluidity of your imagination, actually, can't you?
You can do whatever you want. So what we'll do, if you just put your finger on the little section there, and wrap it around. So you're making a kink in that wire.
And you're using your fingers rather than tools at this point?
Yeah. At this point, because the wire's warming up as well, it's easy to do that. So just hold that and turn it around. So you've got that nice little decorative loop there. And then what we're going to do is decide where you want to go. So I'd say we'll go around the gemstone here. So just hold it in place there and simply shape it around there. So we'll have a section there. When you get back to this point, go back underneath the shank of the ring. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to repeat that in whatever sort of combination, whatever pattern that you want, but always then securing that at that shank there. So now, and every time you get to this point, your wires are going to be a bit kinked, so just run your fingers along them. So we're going underneath, and then if we just come back up, you see it makes a nice sort of little loop around that shank, and then you sort of decide where you want to go. The world's your lobster, as they say.
I knew you were going to say that. The
and
world's
then
your lobster.
Again, we can make a little twirl there, and you could actually then just go around there. So at this stage, it's entirely up to you how you work it. To there. So
I love it. We got loads of messages for you, Jan, my darling. Norma says, hi Jenny and Jan, that Jan is so clever, those designs are brilliant. Thank you for your great inspiration. Best wishes from Norma.
You're welcome, Norma. They were a joy to do. I just absolutely loved them.
Thank you, Norma. Now we're hearing from Sheena in Renfrewshire, who says, Jan, can I use wire for the macrame section? And if so, what gauge would be best? Thanks. Kiss.
Okay. Depending on what look you want, you could use a 0.4 or a 0.25. I wouldn't go above that. 0.4 would
what would be your preference? 4?
0.4, yeah.
Okay.
0.4. But yeah, you get exactly the same look, but you've got the wire instead of the wire mesh.
Okay, fabulous. I was going to say Jan, and it came out as fan.
That'll do.
Oh, Mei-Ling says, hi ladies, hi Mei-Ling. Just tuned in, beautiful ring. Could you please tell me what gauge wire is Jan using?
This is a 0.8. And I find the 0.8 is the easiest to use for rings. You could use a 1mm, but I find that the 1mm sometimes, especially if you're doing a lot of wrapping across the top, can be, well, I just think the 0.8 sits better.
Can be a bit cumbersome, can't it? But 0.8 is good when you're going to use more than one wire and you are, like you said, twisting and turning into it.
If I was doing a single gemstone ring, and a 1 mil would be fine for me. But if I'm going to do a bit of detail, the 0.8 I just find personally, I find a lot easier to use.
Yeah. Thank you, my love. Now, have you got any of these 50-metre reels yet? Of course she has.
Yes.
Of course she has. Now this is, what gauge, Philip, my love? 0.8, so great for rings. Antique bronze, and this time we're offering you 50 metres. Now, of course, our original reels of wire were in 100 metres. We then brought out 10 metres. What about if you want somewhere in between? What if you haven't quite got the money to invest in 100 metres? Well, we're going to give you the chance. Now, I always think this when I go to the supermarket and have to buy dishwasher tablets, and they're always like 15 quid or 11 quid, or they're never less than a tenner, are they? And I think, why can't they do small packs that'll last me for a week? Why am I got to buy all these? You know, and it's true, isn't it? When you sort of begrudge having to buy just in big because that's all they offer you. So I can't go to that aforementioned pound shop because they don't do the ones that I like. You see, we're a very grimy family. We need extra power. IFZ X48 is your item code, so now's your chance to get 50 metres of antique bronze coloured copper wire. It's 0.8 and it's £14.95, so it means that you aren't having to pay over £20. At £14.95 you've got 50 metres. It is going to stretch for a very long way.
It's going to go a long way. When you consider we used, what did we say, about 60 centimetres?
Yeah.
For a ring, if that. You know, you're going to get a lot of rings out of that.
You'll get loads of rings out of that. 50. No, more than 50, won't you?
Yeah. And if you imagine then, if you sell a ring for about £10, so with this kit, for instance, if every one of the gemstones we got in the kit were rings, you know, it's a good profit maker.
Yeah, absolutely. Phil just said, obviously, as we were talking about it, he went, can you ask her how much did she use for that ring? I was like, she just said that, Phil. They never listen, men, do they?
No, what can you say?
They never listen. Pardon, he says. Mind you, my daughter never listens. She just doesn't get it. I'm like, yeah, pardon? She doesn't say what, Tom. She knows better than that. £14.95. It's pardon, and you're not listening to me again. I have said X at 48. I hate what? Do you? What? What? Oh. It's up there with eating with your mouth open. What for me? £14.95. What bad manners don't you like? Can you text us in? Maybe we're doing it and we don't even know. What bad manners don't you like, Coral? Eating with your mouth open, because it puts you off, doesn't it? You're like, I always make sure I teach my kids that, because a lot of kids eat with their mouth open, and you're like, oh. Women get offended when you hold the door open. No, they don't. Women get offended when you slam it in their face. I think it's nice to open the door for anyone, despite what their gender is. I opened a door for a man in the petrol station yesterday and said, after you. And he went, oh, thank you. I think it's just nice. I don't think it matters if you're a woman. If they get all funny about it, just say, look, it wasn't because you're a woman, it's because I'm a nice person. You can get on your high horse, you can trot back off again. Well, what woman told you off? Tell me where she lives.
Where she lives. We'll go and get her.
Stupid woman. £14.95 IFZ X48. Well, she doesn't know you. You were just being sweet. Hey, your mother taught you the right thing to do, and she's there whamming you down for it. Don't get me on the soapbox, Tom. It's a bad place for me to be. Now, do you ever get on your soapbox?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, quite often.
I can't imagine you getting on your soapbox.
Do you? I do, yeah. When something really riles me.
When you take the dog out and someone does something. Is it when someone's dog's off the lead and yours is on it, and then their dog goes, oh, that used to drive me mad.
When I take the dog for a walk and there's people and the dog's doing their stuff as they do, and they just sort of walk away, that riles me.
Yeah, for someone
so
to
I've got a bag.
in.
I always have a extra bag.
And you give it to them.
Yeah. Do you need a bag?
And then they're embarrassed. Yeah, don't let them get away with it. No. That's what I say. Don't let them. Like the man in the garage. Was it garages of me where I went, oh, manners, because he was getting credit for his phone. He went, credit, and I went, oh, rude. Manners. He talked to the man behind the thing like he didn't even exist.
There's no need, is there?
I hate it.
We should all be nicer to each other.
Doesn't matter where you come from or who you are. You should always be polite to one another. Always.
Agree, Jen. I agree.
That's my little thought for the day. There you go. Keep that in your pocket. Oh, anyway, so should we continue?
If we just finish this one off, so we've gone around the ring shank here, and we've still got this. So I've decided to sort of go around this gemstone. So what I'm going to do is wrap that up to there, just come around the gemstone, so that's sort of wrapped there, and then back down, and again around the ring shank. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to cut that off using my little snips. I can't believe how easy that is, you know. And then round the ring shank, just to secure it and to finish that section off. There. So now that's gone around and around the shank there. And what I would do is wrap that round there a couple of times, just to make sure that it's secure. Bring one, and then bring the other. If you can do them both together, it just makes life a lot easier. Sorry, fluffing this now. There. So what we're going to do then is just bring that around there, bring that one around, put it quite tight. You can push that back up to there, and then we're going to snip those off. And then what I'd do then is just spend some time with some pliers, just pushing that down and into place and squidging it around, just so you've got no sharp pieces there. Take the ring mandrel, put it back onto the ring mandrel, and at this stage you still can just sort of stretch it a little bit, so if you've gone a bit over the top. And there you go, and that's the finished ring. And you can see it's different to that one, but that's the beauty of them, they're all going to be different.
And that's the thing, isn't it?
But technique's the same.
Exactly. And if you do want it to be uniform all the time, use a jig or use a tool that's going to give you that uniform.
What I would say is, if you like that design, that particular design, take a photograph of it. And if you are selling your jewellery and you've sold that on, but you want to replicate, you've got a photograph there to remind you how to do it.
Good idea, because once
Always
it's
do
gone,
that.
it's gone, and then it's like, and then you're like, oh no!
You'll never remember the combination of it again.
It's a good idea actually
Yeah.
to photograph everything, isn't it? Now, we are going to have time for another quick demo if you've got
Yes.
the bits and
Yeah.
pieces. But while you're getting yourself ready, I've got, you remember the most recent colours in our reels of wire? They're all 0.25, so they're going to be grand for tiara twisting. I've got the burgundy, I've got the emerald green, and the deep orange. These two together, oh, it's reminding me of my favourite chocolate orange. It's not Terry's, it's mine. Use this 0.25 wire to wire wrap with. You can use a 0.8 or, no, actually that would be too thick, wouldn't it? Would you go 0.6 with 0.25 or 0.4 with 0.25?
Well, you can wrap, usually it's a couple of gauges between. But if you've got a 1 mil and you wrap on with the 0.25,
that'll be all right,
it's
will it?
fine. As long as the gap is at least 2. That's in my opinion,
Yeah.
and in my experience. So 0.8, 0.6, 1 mil, be fine to wrap onto.
That amylite ring I showed earlier is using this colour
Yeah.
here. I was just looking over there to see if I could see it. It's such a great deal, $6.95. Is it 15 metres of each one, Philip? Or 10? He's having a look. Oh, it's there, it's 10 metres of each one. 0.25 wire trio, deep orange, emerald green and burgundy. On copper, of course, at $6.95. These have all been e-coated, so they are hypoallergenic and the colour is protected. They can be twisted together. That would look nice, wouldn't it? Tiara twisting, tree of lifing. Oh, tree of lifing, that burgundy trunk.
Yeah.
That'd be nice,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
that'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
And then you could use the leaves for...
Could do a
pots of
sunset
tree.
in the background as well with the orange. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That is why she's a designer, Tom.
That'd be cool.
That's why she's a designer, everybody.
What can I say?
She's brilliant. $6.95 for all three of these. Great value, super deal. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Jan, now's the time to bring them through. 60777. What bad manners really get to you? Give us a text. We've got loads of different things going on today, so we really want your interaction. Interreaction. That was how I just made up a word. Interreaction. Jackie in Kent says, JM Studio, hiya ladies, hiya Jackie. I got annoyed with the term like. Also when people pronounce the as f. Yeah, they do that, some people. Jackie R from Bexley, Kent. When you go, so it was like, and I was like, yeah, it's like, my daughter went through a right phase of that, and I'm like, stop saying like, and I'm like, stop saying like. Like what I did there. Mrs. G from Worcestershire says, oh Jen, manners cost nothing but seem to be more scarce than Tanzanite. Particularly men in pubs who throw their money on the bar and grunt, pint. Don't get me started. Do not. I actually had an argument with a man at the races who was drunk, so I shouldn't have done it, because he was swearing in front of my children, and he was in the bar. It was in a bar, but it was one where it's family friendly. But he got really narky with me. And I was like, oh. Kept saying really bad words in front of the kids. It's right, isn't it? They don't cost anything. No. You should bring your kids up to have manners. Daisy says, did I pronounce your name right? I hope I did. Can you use 1.25 wire for a ring, or is it too thick? I've never made a ring. I'm inspired by Jan.
I think if I was using 1.25 for a ring, I'd do sort of like a Gemma Crow or Sammy style that's sort of open, and not sort of, you're not weaving in, because I think the 1.25, to be honest with you, would be too thick to weave around the shank.
It would. But you can do actually the most simple rings. That's how I got into rings 1.25. All you need to do is wrap it around the ring mandrel, hammer it, and literally you leave it open like Jan said, so they're not touching. There's like a little bit serpentine, easy, done, and it's so simple. And it'll actually get you thinking, oh, I'm in the flow here. And you could perhaps then start wire wrapping it with the wire, like the wire you've got
here. And you could do that if you've got a piece of wire and you just put a loop at either end, wrap it around the ring mandrel, hammer it a little bit, and then use this wire then to wrap on gemstones.
Perfect.
Make a loop at either end, large enough to sort of drop a gemstone into and wrap a gemstone on. So you've still got a gemstone ring, but using the 1.25.
It's a brilliant idea to get started with rings, especially if you've got the ring mandrel today. Do grab that. Now, quickly, Philip's saying I'm going to give everybody 2 colourways of findings, which I'm going to put over here, because there ain't no room over here. Now, you've got the large head pins, so you've got 2 findings packs. You've got 1 in silver and 1 in gold. They're both absolutely bountiful. I like these earring findings. These are different ones, aren't they?
Oh, right.
I've seen those before, look. It's that hug around the ear. I've never seen them. Wonder how they go. Let me put them in my ear to check. You won't get this one, obviously. Just, I was curious to see how that would look.
Actually, then, if you hang something from it, it's going to hang behind, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you could actually turn that around and have the loop sort of coming face on.
Yeah, you could.
You could actually sort of manipulate that into whatever you want, really.
I like those.
Yeah.
So get 118.
Really nice.
Now you use these finding packs, Jan, don't you?
All the time. I've got a real good stash at home, because whenever I see them on offer, I get them, because you know you can't make jewellery without them, really.
Do you stand behind the quality of our findings against any others you've used?
Yeah. 100%. And the thing is, the findings are so interesting in themselves as well. Don't just use them as a mechanic to hold your jewellery together. Make them an integral part of your design.
And you can. There's so many different ways in which you can do that, isn't there? You know, you can make that head pin part of the design. You can use ear wires as connectors instead of as ear wires. You've got 2 meters of chain. You've got the ribbon ends. You've got loads here. You've got absolute bumper pack. Each one has 118. So you've got 118 in the gold, 118 different findings in the silver. There is so much that you can do. You've used the chain in your second demo, says Phil, so we'll have a little bit of a look at some different chains. AMG C89. What's 118 times 2, Philip? 230 something. 236. 14.95 for 236 findings. Blooming brilliant, that! Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. You can get it on the phone eyes, on the web, or you can pay by PayPal actually if you're doing it on the app. Amazing at 8p per finding. 8p a finding.
I did a light show with Ali, and we did use the chain, and we just did a sort of a flowery design, and it cost 16p because we put a clasp on it. So if you use a chain and a clasp, that's 16p.
It's madness, and you could sell it on a huge profit.
Yeah.
If you were selling, it's up to you, isn't it? Now, Jan, we're ready for the next part of the demonstration, so we've got a good 15 minutes.
Do you want me to do another ring, or do you want me to show the pendant?
Whatever you want to do, my dear heart.
Should we go with the pendant?
Let's go with the pendant.
We'll have a look at the pendant. Okay, because I know a lot of people have said sort of, because I do this sort of style of pendants in different guises quite a lot.
And have a look at, you're actually suspending what it looks like with, oh, it's a little bit of a macrame, that's like a macrame bracelet, but on.
Yep.
Have you used wire as the lazy then?
Yep, again, the wire is the lazy. So
you
if
can't see that wire through there.
No, because you just macrame over it, and
oh,
it's lush. Like
never
it.
would have known. Right, where do I start?
So take a longer piece. I'll use a shorter one. I'll make a smaller version, just so that I don't sort of stab you with it. So take about 1 metre, I would say, and then take round nose pliers. No, you don't.
No, you don't. That was wrong.
Ignore me.
Make a fish.
Make a fish shape. Is it a salmon, Jen? Do you think?
Always a salmon. Or my son showed me some kind of weird fish the other day. Was it called a blowfish? And it's really ugly. It won the ugliest creature, and me and Max both went, I feel really sorry for the blowfish.
Oh.
It looks like it's got a nose.
Bless
I'm
you.
quite liking that blowfish at the moment, but salmon is obviously the king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So make a loop. I'm just doing a small version.
You wish you'd never asked, don't you?
I'm doing a smaller version, but the pendant can be as large or as small as you want, really. So when you've got that, just this little tail that you've got here, put your round nose pliers in and bend that around and sort of straighten that up so you've got a loop at the top. So there's your pendant shape. And then this second tail that you've got here, hold that, wrap it around that loop that you've just created. And then you've got the pendant shape, there you go, and you've got the 2 wires coming off from the same side. And then what I did with this one, this is the wire that I did the macrame on. So what I'll do for now, I'll start the macrame, so we've got enough time for that, haven't we? There we go. If I just do a little bit of the macrame so you can see, using my little shears. There we go. Having a board's quite handy as well, macrame board.
Macrame board's brilliant, isn't it? If you have 2, one for wire and one for...
Yep. So again, just use the Eslon thread and you just macrame onto it in exactly the same way that we use the mesh. So if I just do a couple of those. So what I did is I did a section that we're going to slide up to the top. So I did a section down to where I wanted to start adding gemstones. If I just add a gemstone sort of quickly.
And it goes onto that 1mm wire, all right? Is it what? No, 0.8, sorry, isn't it?
0.8, yep. Both of the gemstones are fine.
They're sliding on, you're not forcing
No,
them or
not at all. And then continue with your sort of macrame, but you want that to stay in place. Make sure you've got it. It's jumped out, so get in there. So there you go. So that holds that in place, and then just do a few more. It's a bit sort of bendy, the Eslon, but all I would do is I'd take a long piece of the Eslon and I'd just macrame down, add on as many gemstones as you want. I just added the 3. I'm sorry. There you go. I'll add one more just so you get the idea. We'll just do 2. There we go. Struggle with it again. Pop that under there. There. So you see, and then just macrame down as much as you want. So you can add as much macrame or gemstones as you want at that stage. And then what I did is, when I get down to the bottom section here, so what we're going to do, that's going to wrap around there. So imagine that has got macrame and gemstones all the way down. Actually, I'll slide it down. And what I did when I got to the bottom, I decided how far out I wanted this to sort of come. And then I put those 2 together and came up through the loop and just macrameed around the 2 of those to secure that in place. There. You see, that pulls that together then. But what I'm going to do, I'll just tie a knot for now, so that. But I did about 3 or 4 stitches, 3 or 4 knots, just to hold that in place there, and then add a little bit of glue and snip that off. I'll snip it off now. I won't leave. I'll leave a bit of a tail.
It feels funny going with the big ones.
It does actually.
But they are good, aren't they?
I'll leave it like that for now because I don't want it to sort of come undone.
Yeah.
And then all I did is I carried on around. I think that's what I did. Yep, carry it on around. Well, again, it's the sort of design that you can do.
Again, isn't it?
Do whatever you want with.
You might feel differently the second time around.
So come around. So you've got 2 around here, and then wrap your wire around the top section here. Okay, and then bring that around. So now what you've got macrame and gemstones down here. It's attached at this point here, and then you've got two of these pieces of wire coming off at this end. If I snip that down so it's not too long.
Butter.
It is like butter. And then to get these little wiggles on the side, all I did again, hold that in your fingers and turn it around.
Oh.
Turn it around, and then go underneath and through, both of them through. So you've got that shape there, and then just turn it again there, and you can go through again, and then you can turn it that way if you want to, and through again, and make a final sort of flourish there. And with these little bits that I've got here, what you can do then is bring them up. If you've got bits at the end of your wire, bring those up through the frame. There we go, through the frame there. And then what you can do is just snip those, take some round nose pliers, and make a little twirl there, and do exactly the same for the other one. There, so that's the basis of it. And then what I did is I added on the second colour, because I did the base in the antique bronze on that one, and wrapped the copper round. And just to get the different colour, all I did is take a length of the the different colour, wrap it around, find the middle section, wrap it around the loop that you've created at the top, which is where you're going to hang your gemstone from. There. So you've got the 2 pieces there coming off together, and then just sort of follow that down again. Go underneath this time, and then start wrapping there. So you've got the alternate colour in there as well. But again, it depends how you want to do it. You know, just let your creativity run amok, and
run amok.
Do whatever you want.
I love those colours together. They look lovely.
Don't they look lush together? And it's that simple. And again, when you get to the end, snip off, and you can create just create some little swirlies. And you can sort of tuck them in there, and that's the basis of. And once you've got that sort of technique, imagine you've got the macrame up there. You can do whatever you want then. And then all I did is added a jump ring and added it to the and I created the necklace part in exactly that same way that we've done this. Just had 2 strands of the one colour, and then just wove on the second colour.
I love it.
I love this kit though. I really loved working with it.
It's a really easy to do kit, isn't it? You know, it's a good doer, this kit. It does everything. It'll stretch lots of different genres. It's gonna I think it's in everybody's colour palette as well. It
wasn't a challenge at all. When I opened it, I knew immediately I was going to sit down and make rings, and as soon as I start making rings, that's it. They just make themselves.
They flow, don't they? And the rest is
gravy.
You know, we had to get it in there. It's your catchphrase. Mine's being salmon, yours is the rest is gravy. Yeah. And the rest is indeed gravy. We will be back with you with another dollop of gravy after this.
Join jewellery maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, I enjoy it. I love it. It's fantastic. You can keep going forever, you can do whatever. There's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration with myself, Jenny Cleary, and the wonderful Jan. I have got for you the sexiest strand of tourmaline we've ever had. It's coming up for you at 4 o'clock. Isn't it lovely? No, I thought it was sapphire. I've just eaten 7 coffee beans covered in chocolate merinos. I'm not sure whether you're supposed to eat 7 of them though. Will it make me go a little bit palpitation-y? Is there caffeine in an actual bean, or do they inject the caffeine when they make it into a drink? Is that where we get caffeine from, a coffee bean? Is it really? You learn something new every day. Now, never knew that. But then what about tea? That's got caffeine in it. Tea leaves have got caffeine in it. If I go and just chew some grass, might that have some caffeine in it? They're saying no. Look at this. I've got it. Yeah, baby, I've got it. Black Star Diopside. You will never regret getting this. Have a look at the star that floats around. If you love any gemstone with an optical wonder, such as labradorite, such as tiger's eye, such as star sapphire, You're going to adore this strand, and it is the start is very apparent, but you're going to have to get quite close to see it. You don't need to turn the lights off. You don't need to turn the lights off to see the star. Look, there it is. Woohoo! Can you see it? You can see it with a naked eye. I'm not very good at pointing torches, Tom. Tom's given me his torch. Thanks, love.
You're welcome.
He's the type of man who's always got a tool for the job. Oh! Can you see the stars? There they are. When one light source, actually, we're kind of, you know, actually this, it just goes to show the strength of the quality of this strand, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lights pointing all in this direction. And this is a gemstone that benefits mainly from one light source, i.e. the sun, the light in your living room, a candle, one light source. At home, we don't tend to have millions of lights, do we? Millions of mirrors, not millions of lights. ZUON90, get it home, test it. You've got your certificate of authenticity. You know what? I don't think you're going to be sending this one back though. But if you do want to, you've got 30 days to do so, and it's quibble free. If you love this strand, for £14.95, you have got yourself one hot strand. Look. You can see 2 stars in some of them. I have got more than one light source on this, obviously, but it just goes to show normally that will drown out star diopside. In this case, it hasn't. So it just goes to show the strength. And at that price tag, I would get this valued. It's a rarity that we have such treats here at Jewellery Maker. It is, because our sister channel, Gems TV, they tend to get a bit, that's miney over it, you know, like an older sister. Sarah, Susan, Sue, Linda in Hertfordshire. There's a lovely place to wake up this morning. ZUON90 is your item code. Look at that. God, I'd make earrings out of this. What about Jan? What about a ring out of this?
Ring would be perfect. Yeah.
Would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, love it. Yeah, fabulous. Everything I look at, just lately though, I think of rings. But make a fabulous ring, make great earrings, because you get that effect as it moves in your ears. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
And actually, the stars you can see from it are so strong.
With pearls it'd be nice, because you could just have sort of 5, because they're graduated. You could have 5 at the centre. That looks stunning.
Be lush, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
£14.95. Loads of you there. It's so lovely to see Margaret, Anne, Lynn. You've got yours. Loads of you there. Isn't it lovely? I love it. Well done for getting yours. I've just realised that in the last hour I've had a cup of chamomile tea and, what was it, 5 or 6 coffee beans? 7 coffee beans. What happens when chamomile meets caffeine?
We shall see.
Calm down, everybody. It's all going to be fine. What is going to happen to me? We shouldn't have done that. It's only because they were covered in chocolate that I ate them.
You'll be fine, Jen. It's us I'm worried about.
It'll be fine, won't it? It'll all be all right. Now, I've got the luscious chains for you. Look at these. Look at this. Copper rutile. This looks like strawberry crackle quartz, doesn't it? I think it might be the same thing. So it's rutile quartz with copper tones, which I think is, well, it's very similar to strawberry crackle quartz. The rutilations are actually caused by tourmaline. So what you've probably got in here, if we take this strand of tourmaline, do you see this kind of tone? Here we go, there it is. That sort of whiskey tone. That's probably what you're getting inside there, isn't it? Now, I'm also going to give you smoky quartz. Now, this is quite a charcoaly strand of smoky quartz. It's lovely, isn't it? And it's on silver, so maybe that's why it looks more charcoaly, because it's on silver, actually. Do you think, Jan?
Yeah, I think definitely.
Funny, isn't it? Sometimes it looks really brown, and sometimes it looks charcoal.
But that's the good thing about having a nice, like the findings you had earlier, having a diverse findings, you know, silver, gold, copper, because as soon as you put them with a gemstone, it changes the look, and that's evidence, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just, yeah, beautiful. But they're stunning, aren't they?
I love these chains. They're great spectacle chains, Fiona Potter will tell you. They're wonderful in earrings. I love just making simple things out of these, like a necklace and a bracelet.
I saw an entry to the Wall of Fame, I think it was earlier in the week, and somebody had done just that, made a simple necklace, bracelet and earrings out of them, and they look stunning. They look beautiful.
It's so nice to be able to have already wire wrapped. I mean, and this has been lovingly wire wrapped. These are wrap loops, they're not open loops, and each one is threaded on, wrap looped, threaded on, wrap looped. Now that's hours of work.
There's a lot of work gone into that.
Oh yeah, and a lot of gemstones.
Yeah, and if you were doing that yourself, if say you got some 0.25 wire to do it, you'd have a lot of wastage, because every time you do a loop, you're cutting you're snipping off what you haven't used. So much more economical to get it like this.
And just think that'll free up the 4 or 5 hours it would take you to do it. More than that, because you've got 2 of these. So you get 2 lots of 50. Oh no, they're 1 metre. You've got 2 metres of chain here. I thought they were 50 centimetres. They're not. Happy days, $29.95. RYG C59. You're getting the 2 at a super deal. You should be paying £10 more than that today. At $29.95, you're getting an absolutely wonderful saving. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. If you're shopping online, tell us what you've done with yours. They are going to be great if you cut them into sections. You don't have to. You could do one flowing piece, can't you? We've got Rachel Norris coming in on the last Sunday of this month, and I know that she loves her delicate things like this. This looks like something that Rachel might use. We've only got 17 left. Ulia. Now, when Ulia comes in and buys something, it means she's come out of her Aladdin's cave to add to the luxury items she's already got in there. I think, like, Ulia to me is like Ariel from The Little Mermaid. Look at these things, aren't they neat? You know, when she's got everything. She is a girl who's got everything. Karen Lisby, jewellery maker in Surrey and London. Tracy in Beds. Hilary in County Durham, you've all got yours. RYG C59 is your item code. Just fluffed me hair up, it went a bit wrong then, didn't it? Now, you've had some text messages, have you? What about me being orange? Sally says, hello, loving the show. Jenny, you're looking good today. Your hair looks lovely. Thank you, because Phil said I looked orange before I went on air, just at the pinnacle of me actually going on air. He went, oh, you look really orange. You look Mediterranean. And I went, is that code for you're too orange? And he went, yeah. You said it. No, you didn't. I looked at you and went, am I orange? And you went, yeah. It's fine. I can take the truth. I don't mind the truth. What I mind is if I'd have got home and thought that you think you've done everything all right, and everyone's like, she's orange. Clam shells. I love clams. They make me think of Florida. First time I ever had a clam was in Florida in Clearwater on the beach, and it was the nicest thing I've ever eaten.
Oh, sounds
nice.
nice.
Clams. Yeah, but their clams are much bigger than ours. What's that about?
Don't know. Sunshine.
Something to do with the warmer water, they're saying. Oh, I do love it. A good old clam. Now these I love in particular because I like the design that's gone into a clam. Thanks, Coral, my love. The purpose of a clamshell bead, Philip, I shall explain a vous now. Now, have a look. This is a clamshell bead. You may or may not be able to see, but in the fold there's a little hole. Now I want you to imagine putting your monofilament through that hole, Philip. I want you to then imagine on the other side here, oh yeah, you might have to get in a bit. Let me just make sure the hole's visible. Yes, it is. Right, okay, I'll take you back. In a minute, we'll go back into your mind, Philip, all right? You ready? I'm just outside your eyes now. I'm about to go back in. Okay, in through the eyes. Now, can you see the little hole, Philip? In between the two. It looks a little bit like 2 eyes, but then the space in between's got a little hole. I want you to imagine, Philip, that you're going to feed through this way. You're going to put monofilament. This end, you're going to pull out, put a knot, okay? Then what you're going to do, Philip, is you're going to then close it. Now, actually, I haven't got the right tool for this. It's more than a posh crimp. Now you're going to close it, and then if you see, let me show you, you have your little hole at the top here. So your jump ring would go through that. But now let's think, because you don't, now let's think outside the box like we do as crafters. Because you know that gap that's annoying you that's in the middle of a bracelet, you can close it up by just popping this over the top, and then you can put perhaps a charm or something, it would hang really beautifully. Jan, am I missing anything? Is there something you do with these clam shells?
I think to finish off a necklace as well, at the end of the necklace you could put a crimp bead on. Well, put it through the hole first, your beading thread, then put a crimp bead on, and then close that over the crimp, and you've got the loop ready to attach your clasp to as well.
Yes, I like that.
So
she's ready for life.
Yeah, so there's lots of ways you can use it. And if you're doing a pearl necklace, for instance, or a necklace that you're knotting, just do a knot on the end. Put it through the hole first, then do a knot. Make that secure knot. Perhaps put a dab of glue on it as well, just so it's not going to come undone.
Yes.
And close that across over the knot.
These are professional findings that jewellers use.
Yep.
Have a look at the price tag now. These, let me just reassure you, these are solid sterling silver. They do have real 9-carat gold overlaying 925 solid sterling silver. You are getting 50 of them for just £6.95. Make sure you're quick. MMG P62 is your item code. Sorry Wesley. We got Weslar on cameras. All right, Weslar. I never met anyone outside of Gloucestershire called Wesley. Are you a Wesley or just Wesley?
Wesley.
Z or S?
It's spelled with an S. But
Then you're
it sounds
Wesley.
like a Z.
Then you're Wesley.
I hate being called that.
Wesley. Is there? Oh, some people have a T in the and Westley.
Yeah, it's not good.
That's posh Wesley, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wesley. Wesley.
That's what my mum says when I misbehave.
What, Wesley?
Yeah, she says my whole name.
What's your whole name?
Wesley.
Oh, what, instead of calling you Wes?
Yeah.
£6.95. MMG P82 is your item code. Loads of you loving this. Let me know how you got on with your clam shells. I love even saying them. They're easy to pinch back together as well. So if you've got dexterity, you don't have to worry. Sarah, Irene, Mary, Margaret, Mary in Herefordshire. I love Herefordshire. My friend's got a house there. I thought you said I like clowns. They make me think of Florida. And now you're eating them. Lol. No, clams, not clowns. I haven't got a palette for a clown. Hello, Fleur. Fleur came in and you look lovely today, very autumnal. You look like an autumn leaf blowing in the wind.
I feel like that.
What have you got coming up for us later? What's the genre?
Some beautiful things.
Some beautiful things. She's being very secretive.
Bronze,
Antique bronze.
shell pearls,
She's looking to make sure no one's shell pearls. Lovely shell pearls.
and I think some amethyst.
And some amethyst.
Quartz.
Ooh, and some quartz.
Is it
Herbie quartz.
No, not Herbie quartz. Herbica quartz.
Don't know what she's saying. Don't know what she's on about, but I love her anyway. Now, I don't eat clowns. I'm actually a little bit scared of clowns. My daughter's got a massive fear of clowns. Yeah, that's Stephen. So that's what her friend Chloe, you know our Chloe, she put Stephen King's It on. Mia went mad. Now, can we do the Jasper? Because these are amazing. I want you to look. I can see so much. They're called Artist Jasper. I can see a million things in this. Have you ever seen the chocolate art? Chocky Wocky Doodah chocolate art. Have you ever seen that?
No.
You need to Google it.
Well,
or you could ask Jeeves or Amazon. Chocky Wocky Doodah chocolate art. Amazing. Look, you can see stuff. I can see things in this. Look. It's one of those ones. If you love getting right into gemstones, let's see what we can see. Isn't it fab? Look at all those patterns. There's a butterfly. There's a face there. There's a face there. I love these. Look at the size of this cabochon. Now, the other side is, I quite like that, even though it's matte, it hasn't been buffed. I like that. It's nice and smooth, and I like the different transitions of the layers of the Jasper. But this feels amazing. Look at that. Couldn't you get lost in those patterns? Aren't they fantastic? There's a man there with big arms. Then let's have a look. Let's have a look at this one. What are we seeing? We'll have to get a bit closer, Wesley. There's a bird. Of course, there's a bird. There's its wings. And there's its body. It's flying. See? Maybe it's up that way. It's flying upwards. Or an aeroplane, or it could be a rocket. This is all hot lava. I love it. I love it. You get a guaranteed 600 carats. Right, this is brilliant, this one, right? This is a man with his mouth wide open. Eye, nose, mouth. Ah. Look at all of these. Look at this one. This looks Japanese. There's a tree there. $17.95. Look, it's a bamboo tree. Oh, there's a face. Eye, nose, mouth. I love them. Oh, it's a person. 2 legs, leant against it's in a shadow, a silhouette of a person. Love it. You're not guaranteed to get silhouettes, but all different types of things. Oh, it's whatever you can see, isn't it, in things? You might see anything. You might see anything, Philip. $17.95. You are guaranteed a whopping 600 carats. Look at the size of that. Would make a gorgeous belt, Jan.
Wow.
Wouldn't that make a lovely belt?
They've got such depth to them as well, haven't they?
Yeah.
So it's almost like there's layers and layers and layers, and you're looking through the layers, aren't you?
Exactly. It's like slicing into a cake, but it's actually gemstones.
Yep, it's gorgeous.
I love it. Well done to everybody who's got theirs. I love these. They're so different to anything you've got as well, aren't they? Might have a couple of them, Phil. Now, I'm going to show you these pearls because I've never seen anything like this strand. They've got amazing shapes. They're futuristic pearls. If Electropop could make pearls, this is what they would look like. Look at that. It's futuristic.
They're amazing. I looked at these earlier, and I've not seen anything like them.
I think it's great to have a modern pearl.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. Beautiful.
They're very arty.
They are really lovely, aren't they? And with the antique bronze wire that you sold earlier, the pink and the antique bronze would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Do you know what? It would make it look a lot more classic, wouldn't it? Bring the tone down. But you might want that tone. Because, I mean, if you've got the Back to the Fuchsia wire bundle, it'd go amazing. Ooh. Look, I've also got something else that's going to go with it. I'm going to give you 2 other strands of this, but look, I mean, that is screaming at me prom dress.
That's
is it
amazing,
you?
yeah.
The amazing.
Gorgeous.
But look at this. I've got these aren't coming with the bundle, but I've just got to show you what's coming up later. And look at all these together. That is one snazzy mix, isn't it? I'm allowed to say snazzy because I'm a parent. Now I'm going to give to you. I love citrine so much. Now I wouldn't use those together. I'd use them separately. But whether you do is up to you, my loves. Now I want you to look at this. This is marmalade citrine, isn't it? Is it a Gems of Distinction? It's marmalade citrine. And you can see why it's called marmalade citrine, can't you? Because look at the colours. Amazing! Oh, I love this. It's making me want marmalade on farmhouse bread.
They're beautiful colour, aren't they? You've got really amber tones in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, brilliant, really deep.
Amazing.
Well, hang on, I haven't shown everyone everything, Philip. And you've got the corner drill cubes as well. Ah! Fresh water, but I paid up for the citrine alone. And you know what, those cubes, they're great in little earrings. And the pearls, you know what, it's always good to have every pearl because you know something, what if that bride wants pink for her bridesmaids? Yep. And this is the perfect, I know that my nieces, Leia and Mina, would go crazy for that. They would love it. They would love it. Have a look. I mean, and little girls just love that colour, don't they? $8.95. PAGC26 is your. It is Lush, Philip. Lush. Fiona in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Where have won't see you from? There's a lot of Gloucestershire jewellery makers, isn't there, Philip? Well, you think Gemma Crow's from Gloucestershire, I'm from Gloucestershire, Sammy Wirebender Fletcher's from Gloucestershire, Michelle's from Gloucestershire. Denise, you've got yours. Daphne, jewellery maker in Lincolnshire. Marilyn, you've got yours. I'm torn now, though. I'm half and half now, aren't I? Hertfordshire and Gloucestershire. Well, yeah, and Cork, obviously. Yeah, I've got a connection to me County Cork. I don't live there, though, so it's different, isn't it? I remind you of one of the characters from Mrs. Brown's Boys. Thanks. Which one? If you say Mrs. Brown, I'll have you. The daughter. I know who she is. Thanks a lot. The one who went to London to get pregnant. Yes, thank you. I don't watch it, but Mia and Chloe like that. I don't like it, actually. I don't like that programme. But Mia and Chloe love it, so it has to be on in our... But it's a bit sweary. And Mia's like, everyone in my year watches it. Anyway, she's obsessed with... Mia's obsessed with Miranda. She loves it. Cecilia, she's already done Alan Park. Max has got better comedy taste than Mia. Me and him with the Mighty Boosh, we're away. Nesta, Cecilia, Daphne, you've got yours. Christine, Natasha, Gillian, Kerry, Anonymous in Nottinghamshire, Marilyn. You've got to check out your baskets. PAGC26. What kind of comedy do you like, Jan?
I sort of like the cartoony ones, like sort of like The Simpsons and...
I love The Simpsons. Do you like a bit of South Park?
No, I'm not a South. No, I've not been.
It's a bit offensive, actually. You shouldn't watch that.
No, I've not got into that, actually.
But you know what? My son accidentally put South Park on. He borrowed my brother's DVDs, and he thought it was a cartoon. Well, I had to rush to get it off of him because I heard the language that was coming out of the cartoons, and he was like, "Mummy!"
Oh, bless.
If you don't check out this one, you will miss out on £8.95. Make sure you check out your baskets. Now, do you remember those ones I just showed you? If Philip doesn't mind, we're going to do those now. Now, this will go with Back to the Future as well. Back to the Future. Oh, did you bring Willow in for me? You forgot. Have you got it on Blu-ray or DVD? Can I play a Blu-ray on an Xbox? I can't find where I've packed the Blu-ray player, you see. I looked for it for about an hour last night. It's gone. He did have that new Xbox, but I took it back. Do you know why? Because I had to realise I had to buy all the new games, and he couldn't play with his friends online because none of them had it, so it's pointless. He's gone back. Yeah, because what's the point in getting him the new one if none of his friends have got it and he can't play with his friends on it? It's all right. We're going to see Real Madrid instead. He was happy. Who is it? Ronaldo, isn't it? That's right. Yeah, best player apparently. So we're going to go and see Real Madrid instead of having one of those consoles, everyone. Now, don't you think this is luscious? This is quite. It's a bit. We're not getting Back to the Future with it. Actually quite a sophisticated way of wearing very bright colours.
Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? And that sheen on those, are they hearts? Yeah. Really, really pretty, and those pearls are beautiful, aren't they?
Well, I love a Keshi pearl as much as the next girl, but you know what? These could be very party, or they could be super elegant. I'm actually thinking of Kate Middleton's colouring with these would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
But that's the good thing about them, isn't it? You can go really classic with them, or you can sort of go really young with them. They go across the generations, don't they?
Yeah, and you know what? The drilling is at the top, so you can really gather these into a nice cluster. Oh, I think they're fab. FZG C21 fell in love with a pearl. £18.90 is what you should be paying. We're going to give you a whopping £10 saving because you've tuned into the live show today. 10.95. FZG C21. I said £10 saving. What was that? Should I not have said that? Sorry. He said £10, not £10 saving. You have to. Sorry, Phil. Sorry. £8.90. Well, you know, it is my last couple of weeks here. Who knows what other little sneaky things I'm going to do? Set the fire alarms off. Who knows? I won't do that. FZG C21, £8.90. It's a brilliant price tag for any strand of pearls, and I love the agate puffy hearts. It's a nice way of getting the look of sort of hematite or pyrite, but actually not the weight if you don't want to wear anything really heavy.
Because it gives that metallic sort of element to a design, doesn't it? They just make just a simple pair of earrings with those hearts, and you've got your money back, haven't you?
Yeah.
And then the rest is gravy.
The rest is gravy?
It is,
You're definitely on the train of gravy?
You are. You're there, on the boat.
Are you on the gravy train, Claire?
Hello, what?
You on the gravy train?
What does that mean?
The gravy train? You know, everything's gravy, everything's okay.
Oh yeah, it's got to.
She's always on the gravy. I like your new hair.
Thank you.
It's like, it reminded me of someone. It'll come to me.
Someone good.
Yeah, you look kind of like a mod, which I like. Yeah? You could audition for Quadrophenia if you wanted to.
Oh, hopefully the audition will come up then.
I hope so.
Yeah.
£8.90 or 800 644 655. Now, Claire, if you're not busy tomorrow after work, I am going show jumping. You can come with me to do some photography. Denise, Carol, Fiona, it's in Solihull.
Yeah, nice.
If you get bored, you can come with me.
All right then.
I don't even know where Solihull is. Is it far away, Jan?
No, not far.
Not far.
No.
What a great deal. Loads of you there. Alison's bought two. Fiona's got hers again. You're really taking advantage of that bottomless basket, which means that you've paid once, which is £2.95, and you can tot up as much as you want into your bottomless basket. What a lovely bundle, Phil. You're getting good at this. Hang on a minute. You stayed at Kim's house at the weekend. Have you been stealing ideas from her? Wearing her dad's pyjamas? Nobody's filled in the gaps, have they, or have you just not put it on screen? What happened? All I know is they look like they're in love, and the next thing, Phil is wearing Kim's dad's pyjamas. No one knows what happened in between. We're going to go to a quick break while Phil tells me off for telling you that story, and we'll be back with the second designer inspiration.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow to create incredible jewellery designs with wire mesh. Explore this exciting medium and learn a selection of incredible techniques that will take your jewellery making in another direction. This course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join Gemma Crow with her Wire Mesh DVD. Gemma introduces and guides you into the fabulous art of mesh. Create vintage looks with amazing texture and structure. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
My name's Karen Rowe. I've been on the wire mesh workshop with Gemma Crow. This is the first time I've touched mesh. I didn't know how to use it. I'd got no confidence at all, and Gemma has been so patient and helpful, and I've actually managed to make a couple of projects which I feel really proud of and know I was capable of achieving, so I'm really pleased with the outcome and I would recommend it to anyone.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration with me, Jenny Cleary, and the wonderful Jan, where everything is gravy. Now, talking of gravy, we've got the most amazing kit for you, and it will flow beautifully. The shapes and sizes are wonderful because you have got the reliable round, but in perhaps a smaller bead than you're used to with macrame if you've just started. These wonderful tubes, which make a brilliant style of bracelet, which I'll talk you through in a minute. Got gorgeous hearts in crackled quartz. But what lovely colours! Let's walk these over and have a look. I could be in puppetry if I weren't scared of puppets. Have a look. I'm terrified. The aqua, I love that colour. And the lavender. The lavender, it's a real tiny hint of lavender actually, isn't it? Because it could borderline sort of silver, but then now I've read that it's called lavender, I sort of see it, do you? Now I'm also going to give to you something that's been quite revolutionary here at JewelleryMaker, and you may have seen, the more we see this, maybe the more designs you're inspired by. I think everybody's offered something different with the ribbon. Have a look. I've got for you denim blue, it's called. Isn't that lovely? It's like an indigo pair of denim jeans, isn't it? Now you've got 24 inches and it's 20 millimeters in width. And this is brilliant because it's made of mesh and it's like ribbon. If you've never seen it before, it's wonderful to wrap a cabochon in. It's wonderful to weave in and out of. It's quite forgiving. You can manipulate it back into shape. And you've got that lovely metallic luster, but you can treat it a little bit like a ribbon. I'll tell you something, Jan, actually, your snips will be wonderful for this too.
Yeah, I've just used them on there and yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I think those snips, suddenly every now and then you think, aha, aha. Yeah. So we're going to see some new ways of using this with Jan today. I'm going to give you the coinciding 0.4 wire. Now that will go really nicely, as you can see, with your mesh ribbon, so it makes the perfect partner for a seamless weave. Now I'm also going to give you, I love these tubes, and actually we don't get a lot of these, so when you do see them, grab them. I'll show you why I love them. Now these are pyrites that have been coated with that blue. Now I love them to put them this way and make a bit of a woven bracelet out of, which you can do, and it's quite easy. I don't know whether the way that I'm doing that is showing you very easily, but these tubes are great to use in bracelets, one on a leather cord, because I think these could be masculine actually. I know they're very sheeny and shiny and glam, but they can be very masculine, can't they? Now I'm going to give you some white crackled quartz hearts. I'm a big fan of these because they've got clarity, they've got bling. I love the shape of these because they're hearts, and it means that they're very versatile, and it's going to be Valentine's Day, isn't it? If you're celebrating that in February. Gosh, it's going to be February very soon. Well, I think, Philip, you may not be alone this February. You might be wearing Kim's mum's t-shirt. No. I mean, because you wore her dad's, not because of anything else. Foot in mouth. Now, you're also going to get, look at that. And I love that this is called Cool Breeze, and it is a cool breeze. Think about, I know it's hard to sometimes, think about a time where you felt relaxed. Mine is always in my mum's garden when we were growing up, and there's a little bush with little yellow flowers on it. I don't even know what they are, and that is my calm place. And I don't know why. I was sat on a blanket, I must have been about 5, and it's one of my first memories, I think. And that's my breezy, cool place. Nice sky, blue sky, you know, it makes you think of these things, and then designs will start to flow. I always think if you jewellery make happy, because I was raised by hippies, not wolves. So just remember, like, I do get a bit like this sometimes. If you're creating, if you're crafting, I always think if you're doing it in a happy mind, you'll create maybe prettier designs. I do think there's a lot to be said about writing when you're angry or emotional. So not for all things that are artistic, but for jewellery making, when you're sort of tra-la-la-la-la, this looks really lovely, but then when you're writing, you're like, you know, I do think jewellery make happy. What do you think? Do you agree with that?
Definitely. I think, yeah, because I think, especially with this kit, we've dropped in a bit of macrame, and there's a bit of wire work in there. So I think if you're tense, that's going to show in the design. Your macrame knots might be that bit tighter, and things are not going to flow properly. Yeah, and I think you being happy and enjoying what you're doing shows in the designs that you create, definitely.
I agree,
yeah.
I agree. And it does, doesn't it? Sometimes our emotions kind of reflect in our work. Now, the basket value that this kit is totaling is £45.65. Now, that value is based on you buying these as individual items, and the price that they are as individual items all the time here at JewelleryMaker. But because we put them together as a kit, we're giving you a bumper deal, like when you buy things in bulk and you get a better price. For £31.95, you're getting a super deal. You've got loads and loads here. You've got chalcedony, beautiful, beautiful blue chalcedony. Sorry, I mean agate. It looks like chalcedony, though it's 4 millimeters. Completely natural. VCG C85 is your item code. You've got 30 days in your money back guarantee. There's loads of ways in which you can buy for free on the phone lines. There are a lot of shopping channels. You'll pick up the phone at an 0845 number, which can cost you a lot of money, not us. It's a free phone number. You can shop for free online on www.jewellerymaker.com. Of course, it's always free to shop online, isn't it? Or you can now get our app, which is free to download. It's almost like we want you to shop with us. And we do. £31.95 for all this. Let us know your text messages. Get your text messages in. Let us know your thoughts on this. Let's saunter over. Let's saunter over. Claire, I'm enjoying your lavender legs today.
Oh, thank you very much.
They're very kind. I can only see Claire, and she's got a lovely lavender pair of jeans on. I'm going to call you Lavender Legs Claire today. She's good with that. No, the wire mesh, I love it. You've probably used it before by now.
No, first time. First time.
How do you feel about it?
I think it's great. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, I love it. It's great, and it's a lot. I saw it on screen, and I thought, I was worried about how it would hold its shape.
Yeah, because it looks more floppy.
Yeah,
doesn't it? But it isn't.
I got it home, started working with it, and then all of a sudden, I just thought, this is really gonna. I mean, if you fold it and squish it, you know, you get all these sort of designs, and then if you press that with your pliers and things, you know, it goes, because it's metal. It sort of work hardens it.
I didn't think about work hardening. Yeah. Let's have a look at your wonderful designs, and actually, based on what you've just done there, look at this ring. It's like a big mane over the hearts and a nest. There with the heart in the centre of the nest. I love that. A very Valentine's ring, that, isn't it? Yeah. And then look, a matching bracelet. I love that. I'm just checking if that was matching or not before I said it, and it does. Isn't that lovely? I love that. It is like a little nest. How gorgeous.
Really pretty. And those blue lace agate are just so delicate and beautiful.
Well, I thought they were chalcedony. Don't they look like they're gorgeous? Yep. That is sky blue, isn't it?
Gorgeous it is.
Then have a look at these.
So I went along the again the mixed media theme rings.
Yeah.
So we've put a bit of macrame in there and a bit of wire work.
I love that. Is this macrame?
Yep, but that's just macrame with the 0.4 wire.
That's fantastic. I love it. Then look, now that's what I was saying about rowing these tubes that way. I love the way it works.
Yeah.
And you can actually think about that in a bracelet as well.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
And it's really easy to, and that, you know, I started off thinking that looks like a little tie. And so then I thought, well, we turn that into a necklace. But you can make any shape, and it's really easy to sort of weave on gemstones. So it's really great to use. Loved it.
I think this is absolutely super. Laura in Derbyshire says, yay, just going from work, and it's Jan and Jenny from the block. What a great start to the weekend. Oh, it's the weekend, Laura, isn't it? I forgot earlier. What day is it today? Like Friday. I was like, oh my gosh, it doesn't feel like Friday today for some weird reason. Are you all in, like, it feels weird.
Start of the week.
It does feel like a Monday. I don't know what's going on in our heads, Claire. It's the fringes that have done it, yes. Just another manic Monday. It's turned us into the Bangles, is what these fringes have done. We got a gorgeous pair of earrings. I love that. And I'm just thinking if you had a teardrop shape, it would work very well in the centre. Have a look. This is gorgeous. How have you done that?
So that's just the ribbon folded over to make the actual shank, the ring shank.
Sorry, I'm going to try that on. Didn't warn Claire before I did it. It's very maritime, says Mikey. Well, I love it. I love this. Fab. She's fantastic. We've got a matching ring to the necklace. And I've got to say, Jan, I am a big fan of the necklace. Oh, I've just seen, I was like, how did she get all those threads through there? But you don't see the ones that fall underneath. Isn't that lovely?
It's just really pretty with that blue Eslon. That colour is so gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I thought I wanted to use some more of the hearts, and it just looks really pretty, doesn't it?
I think that is absolutely lovely. And I would wear that on a summer's day on the beach.
And it's something you can take on holiday because it's nice and light, and you can just throw it in your bag, and it's not going to get sort of crinkled up or anything. So yeah,
I'm a big fan of that. Definitely loving that. VCGC85, very busy for the kits that I can see on my screen. So Jan, my dear heart, which one are we going to create?
We're going to go for start with the flower ring. And if you can have a look at the shank of the ring, I've actually made that
there's something special.
using chain from the findings packs. So I'm going to show you first how to create we created it in two separate parts. So we've got the ring shank first is the chain.
Using the chain there.
Yeah. And then the rosette separately, and then we tie them together.
I'm going to try that on to see how comfortable it is. Is it comfortable?
Yeah, very, very much so.
Oh my gosh, I thought it would be floppy when I took it off. Oh no, it feels good.
Yeah.
Feels like a substantial piece of jewellery.
Yep.
Let's see, so it looks like that. Oh, that would be lovely all the way round as a ring as well. I think that's lovely. We're going to give you some more of the mesh ribbon soon, but first of all, we're going to learn how we start creating this gorgeous ring.
Okay. What I did, I've made one here ready to go, and I used for this one and for the one that Jen tried on, I used the chain that's got some structure to it. The chain that when you bend it one way, it's sort of got structure to it.
And that's the one out of a findings pack.
So out of the findings pack. But I also used the normal chain. That's just normal chain, and you get exactly the same sort of structure to it once you've wire wrapped it.
So don't worry if you're thinking it's like the same chain that I've got, because it'll work with both.
With both. I wanted to do it with both just to show that you can do it with both. So if somebody says, I haven't got the chain, this chain that's got sort of the structure to it, you can still do it with the normal chain. For the demo, I'm going to use this just because it's sort of easier for me to show you. and I've already got one sort of prepared there. So that's what we're looking at creating, the ring shank there. So all you need to do is take a piece of chain. You don't need to cut a length off. You can sort of take it straight from your meter that you get in the kits. And then what we need to do is wrap it around your ring mandrel, hold it here, and then wrap it around a couple of times. And what you're looking at doing, you want it about a size bigger than you want, because once you start wrapping it, it sort of pulls it in and it tightens it all up. So,
and this is where having a ring mandrel is essential to know that you've gone up a couple of sizes.
Yeah. So what you can do is go round, so overlap it, and then if you're using the chain that's got the structure to it, you can take it off and hold it. If you're not using normal chain, leave it on the mandrel and do the weaving from the mandrel, if it's easier for you, whichever really, because once you've got your size, you can actually just put your finger in there and you know where you're going to be.
Okay.
Okay? So if I hold it that way, just so it's easier for me. So we've got our size of ring that we want, and I know that's roughly where it's going to be. So take a piece of the 0.4 that's in the kit. What I would do is just put that in between your fingers there, so you're holding those all together, and then wrap it around the flat. So you've got the oval open sections of the chain, and then you've got the flat piece of chain there, and that's the same with this chain that I used. We haven't got a flat piece, but you've got a linking the two bigger ones together. So wrap around there a couple of times, just to start that off. Okay, so you're round there, and then what we're looking at doing now is we want to join these two links here together. So go round the back and up through that link there. So now we've got, it's a bit fiddly to get your first couple going, but when you're going, it's, you know, once you've started, done a few, it's fine. So now what we're going to do is go back through that one there, she says, it springs out. Sorry about that. There you go. And then pull that down, and you want that quite tight, so you've got one wrap there in between those two chains, and then move down a little bit with your finger, and then the next one is going to go around those two flat links again. So you've got 1 and 2, and as you go around the second time, come up through that open link again there, and back through that the opposite link there. So you've got that linked together there, and then we're back to the flat section, so go round that section twice. I'll just show you one more time. So that's round there again. So when you go around the second time, come up through that loop. There you go. And all you're going to do is repeat that all the way around, and then there you go. Repeat that all the way around, and you'll have that all the way around. So you'll then follow that around, so you'll meet at the top, and then you'll have two sections there, so you can just snip off, so you've got just a loop at either end, so you've got that. Okay?
Okay.
So you just continue with that all the way around, and then you've got your ring. And then once you've done that, you can just sort of push the little bits together just to make it nice and neat. Push the wires together with your nail or pliers. You can use pliers just to neaten that up, and that's your ring shank. That's ready then to drop on the rosette. Was that clear enough, do you think?
Absolutely perfect. I tried not to interrupt you so that
Okay.
you could. So the rosette, the bit that's on the outside here, a bit like a lion's mane. I love that, and it is. Do you know what I love is that the wire is hidden, so they look like they're floating. Those beads.
And I think because the colour match is so good, you know, you can do that.
Sarah's saying that mesh ribbon is amazing. I've been umming about buying because I thought 1 metre wasn't very much, but it seems to go on and on. It's beautiful, and I've got some more coming up for you in a bit. In fact, we'll do the ribbon now while we're in between bits. And then we got another message from Joanne who says, "Hi ladies, can you tell me how many threads you use for the heart necklace? So pretty." From Joan.
There was just the standard 3.
So, oh, was it?
There's one that goes through, one
I'll
that goes
turn it
through all
over.
the hearts.
Yeah.
And then the 2 working strands. So you've got your lazy and your 2 so it's just the basic 3
How many
strand
laces? You've got
one
in the
lacy
lacy.
that goes through the hearts.
Yeah.
And then the 2 working strands.
How do you get them to go over the back, round the back then?
Well,
Does that just happen?
You go round, but because they're flat, if you pull it tighter, it'll go to the back.
Oh.
It'll go under, so it looks as if the hearts then are floating on the necklace rather than seeing the thread around them.
She's very clever. Very clever.
But I know Mark has demoed that technique at some point, so it's probably on YouTube. But it is just the basic square knot.
Thank you, my darling. Now, which one are we doing these individually, darling, or they're in a 3-pack? Oh, they're in a bundle. Lovely. So I'm going to give you the more wire mesh. You get 24 inches with a 20 millimeter gauge, with a 20 millimeter width in each, and I'm going to give you the sable. I'm going to give to you the obsidian black and the paprika, or paprika, as it's commonly known in the UK. So you've got the paprika, the obsidian, and the sable. Lovely colours and really metallic. If you love this. Oh, by the way, do you remember, Phil, when we had somebody text us in that it was £40, I think it was, for one of these in a craft shop? Do you remember that? And it could have even been online. QWG C26, the rack of ribs. Nice. Should be $44.85, and you are paying near that price tag for just one of these in your craft store. We're going to give you a £20 saving almost. £24.95 for 3 metres. Would you recommend this? Oh, you've opened it up.
I was just going to say, you can also, it is a hollow
Make finger
tube.
traps.
Yeah. Well, no, but but if you
It's
look,
the way you did that Japanese finger trap when you put it in there.
so you can open it and drop gemstones in, or you can sort of twist it and.
It's the easy Viking knit, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then if you made it tubular like that, you could put it through your drawer plate.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I wonder what
It's just that
happened.
but the thing is, if you do that, this is folded one way, but if you do that and fold it that way, you get that effect.
Oh, I love you.
There's loads and loads of different things, and there's lots more.
cool.
There's lots more to sort of come from this.
Well, listen, we've only just got this, so I know that there's going to be loads of different things, and I know it wraps cabochons really well. I'll show you how I'll do it with this one. Really easy to wrap a cabochon. If you're not very good at wire wrapping, which I'm not actually, I mean, I can do it, but it's having the time, isn't it? But you really like the look of it. What you can do is take your ribbon mesh, butt it up against the sort of laddery bit, pull it round, gather. It's all in the tension. Really easy. Look, you've just wire wrapped your cabochon.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And then you could twist it. I think Sammy showed me that. And then she did something fancy at the top. She made it look pretty.
You could just wrap a little piece of wire around the top to make a bail, couldn't you? Really simple.
You could use your wax wire cone. Well
Yeah.
done, Philip. Make yourself a cone. Get you. But it's just so much better if you got, if you have got dexterity problems. It doesn't. It means that sort of stop sign has been taken away. You can now have that look. I'll give you the cabochons now as well. I love these.
Amazing.
Oh, I love them. Look, I could be like Crystal Carrington. I love them. I'm a real fan of Dallas jewellery.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Big fat diamond rings and big pearl earrings like this. Lush!
I love that colour.
Yes, of course, you don't just get... Oh my gosh, look at them together. Reminds me of Toffifee,
Yeah.
which I love. It could be a Ferrero Rocher. It could be a Toffifee, or it could be a Rolo. Look at that. I love Toffifee. I can't stop eating them. So you get 3 of each. These are grand for brooches. They look amazing.
Yep.
Imagine if you made a lovely belt buckle with all of these on. I'm a bit obsessed with belt buckles at the moment. What would you do with these, Jan, my dear heart?
Well, like you say, I mean, for me, I think of the centre to a bracelet. Be great as a centre to a bracelet using the mesh. But I know Gemma was on yesterday, and she had the ribbon and she had some cabs. So have a look.
See what she did.
Yeah, because she did some beautiful designs.
Look at the colours.
They're lush, aren't they?
Oh, they're lovely. Gold could be really summery, but it could be quite wintry as well. Love that dusted chocolate. £16.90 is your should-be price tag. There is so much you can do with these. They're shell pearl, genuine shell pearl cabochons. Where else can you get cabochons like this, and how much are they? Under £10 for the lot. I think you'd pay that. She swiped one already. I think you pay that for one in your large craft store. You swipe away. Oh, they've got the hole in the back as well. Yes,
so
thank
you
Jen.
can sort of glue a finding in there or something. So you could actually just use those as earrings, couldn't you?
Well, I am
That'd be lush,
obsessed
wouldn't they?
with earrings like that. I'm a big fan of Dallas. I want to be like, or Dynasty. I want to be, you know, one of those. Do you remember Joan Collins in Dynasty? How amazing she was. I loved her. They don't make programs like that anymore,
No.
do they? They don't. They don't. £9.95. I'm so pleased that so many of you love these. Bernadette in Gloucestershire. Well, we're smart from there, aren't we, love? Marilyn, Margaret, you've got yours. Marjorie in Cumbria. Jennifer, you've got yours. Pauline in Derbyshire, you've got yours. It's lush to see everybody. CIG, C08. Make sure you are checking out baskets there, my lovelies. We are going to continue with the gorgeous Jan and see about the fanning that you're going to be creating right now.
Okie doke. Right, so what I did, I cut a little section off. I did about 2 inches, and I'm going to use these shears.
Go on then, let's see how they give you a clean cut. And I'm sorry, but I think
won't measure it,
have they
actually.
sold out now, Philip, my love? They're only a minute number.
So what you need is to measure, it depends how big you want the rosette to be, but I used about 2 inches. And then, if you just snip one side,
Clean
really
cut.
easy, it sort of opens up because you've got those threads across. And then just go across to the other side and snip that. So they are great for that. They're great for a lot of things, aren't they? And like you say, the more you've got them to hand, the more you'll use them, and you'll think, oh, I didn't think about using it for those.
For the memory wire alone, it's worth it to save your tools.
Definitely.
But actually, they really are remarkable. Oh, they cut sari silk beautifully as well. They cut leather as well. There's also, I keep thinking, oh yeah, they do that as well. There's so much you can do with those. It's brilliant. Really good.
So what you do, you've got your little section that you've cut there, and all you're going to do is fold that in half and just meet those 2 edges together. There. And give it a good squidge, and then turn it around. So that's actually what the fan.
I love it.
Really, really easy. So what we're going to do now.
How do you bond it together then?
Right, so I've cut that one a bit short actually, so this is one that I've prepared earlier.
Like
Exactly
blue
the same
pizza.
thing. So what we're going to do, we're going to stitch those 2 sections there together. Now use the 0.4, if I can pick it up. Now, because we folded that over, this wire here is quite dense. So to get the 0.4 through that, it's not a struggle. It takes some time to find the gaps. So I use the little sort of reamer that comes in the toolkit, and that just helps you to just sort of push through a little hole. So just find a little section, just push that through, and what that will do, that will separate out the wires, and then it means that you can just push that through your 0.4 through there really, really easily. So do one on one side, and then go over to the other side and do the same thing. So push that through, give it a little bit of a turn, and then you should then be able to get that one through as well. So now we've got there. So all we're going to do is pull those around. If you see, we pull that around, pull it tight, and then what you can do then is at the back, as you say, it's just, you can give that a little twist, keep that quite tight, just give that a little twist so it's not going to go anywhere. And then these little threads here, you can, once you've finished, we can pull those out and sort of tidy that up so that it's a continuous round. But that there is sort of secured enough, because what we're going to do, we're going to wrap on gemstones, so that's going to help to hold that in place. Right, so now what we're going to do is come back at the bottom here, we're going to add the heart. So come down to the bottom and just make a little hole in there, and again pull that through and pass one of the wires through here. There we go. So it's going across the back and there. So you've got now a wire there. So what we're going to do now is drop on one of the hearts. There we go. So drop on a heart, and that's going to sit just there. Okay? And then what we need to do is bring this back down, and if you can sort of remember where the hole was that you used previously, you can just come back through that.
And the thing about that wire colour is it conceals that join so perfectly.
Yeah, yeah. And that's the thing, because the wire is such a good match to the ribbon, it's perfect. So that's sort of going to sit just there. And then what we're going to do then is what we need to do is bring one of these again back up here to add the blue lace agate. So again, make a little hole. Normally you can get the wire sort of through, you can weave it through, but when it's folded over, obviously it's a lot denser, so I just find it a lot easier to do that. There you go. Right, so now we've got the gemstone on there. We'll tidy that bottom bit up afterwards. And now what we're going to do is add on the blue lace agate to go round. So if I just pop those on quickly.
How many have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10. Okay. Can't see the holes. Sorry, I should have done this before.
No. So you're doing them individually. You don't go one through, another one through.
No,
you
no,
put
no.
all of them on at the same time.
You can do that if you want to. You could wrap them on individually if you wanted to. But for me, why make work for yourself?
Why indeed, yeah.
So what I did is I just threaded them on. And at home you can see the holes in the gemstones, but in here it's just sort of...
you can't have it too close to your face, that's why. There we are.
I'm getting old, Jen.
No, it's not. I'm well, actually, that's what the optician said to me. She was about
12.
Barely able to see, yeah, only just legally working. Told me, I said, I can't really see at night. She went, yeah, it's a sign of when, you know, your eyes are getting old. I was like,
you hate it when you do that.
Yeah, get lost, you. I'm 34.
There's no age. Once you get to my age.
He's taking their mickey saying it is old. They're all young here though, Jan. You know, we take them straight out of graduation.
Nursery.
Yeah. They've got no life experience, have they?
So what I've done is I've wrapped on as many gemstones as I want to wrap around the little heart there. And then we need to make another hole. But if you can remember where the hole was from previously, just go through that. If not, take your little boingy boingy prodder thingy dingo.
Dewsbury, what's it?
That's the one.
Flip a jigger.
And then go through there. If he's trying to look from a distance.
From a distance.
There we go. So what we're going to do is pull that around. There. So there's your hearts surrounded by your little gemstones. And then what we're going to do with this one that we've just gone through,
we're going to pick that tail up.
Yeah, and then come back between through the gap between the heart and the ribbon. And you could just go sort of around.
Oh yeah, it doesn't make a difference.
No, because you've got the gaps.
Yeah.
Or as I've been doing all the way through, you can make a little hole. It depends on how you want to do it. Make a little hole there. And the holes you can't see afterwards, they sort of close up when
you can see them all right to thread through them,
you can see through them to thread through, so then go round there and then back up through. I'll just do a few just so that we know it's secure and it's not going to fall off. So you can go across the stone if you want to, and then just take your little proddy thing. And if you do that, if you are going to do this with the hole, when you've made the hole, put your finger there and you sort of know roughly where it is then. So
you can sort of poke around for it.
Yeah. And then pull that through. And then all I did is I did that in 4 or 5 different points just to make sure that they were secure. And then we go on then to adding it to the ring shank.
Now, while you're continuing to do that, I've got a strand here which Phil wanted me to present to you. Now, based on the fact these are quite large natural pearls,
Yeah.
what do you think? Now, these are 13mm pearls, so they're one of our largest. What do you think you would price up a bracelet in these for?
Right, okay. If I made those into a simple bracelet, put a silver or gold-plated silver clasp on them, I'd be looking at £25, £30 for those.
Right, okay, and you've still got enough to make at least one more bracelet, especially if you put a clasp on it. In fact, you might get another two, actually.
Well, what I would do is I'd make 2 bracelets and then I'd make earrings. I'd charge maybe £25, £30 for a bracelet, and then I'd charge between £15 and £20 for a pair of earrings.
So let's say you've got 2 bracelets, and we'll be conservative. That's £50 for the 2 bracelets.
Yeah.
And then you're probably going to have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs of earrings out of that.
So if you charge even if you charge £10 a pair.
So that's an extra £60, so that's £110.
Yeah.
So what would you be prepared, knowing that you have, you're going to potentially make £110 out of this strand, what would be the sort of price tag that you wouldn't want to go over for a strand like this, a fair price tag? Now, bearing in mind it's JewelleryMaker, what do you think you would pay for these? Bearing in mind it's JewelleryMaker, they're not going to be mega,
No.
but they're always going to be around a certain mark.
So if I was at home and I saw these, I'd be thinking they'd be around the 19.95 mark.
That's what I thought, because that's what I thought as well.
And I'd buy them at 19.95.
Well, I'm going to tell you these are going under £10 today. I can't guarantee this price tag for every day you see these, but I can guarantee it for now. Now, based on what Jan has just said to me, £7.95 sees a huge profit for you potentially if you're going to do what you did.
Yep.
This is an incredible price tag, isn't it?
That is amazing, because even if you you didn't do the bracelet, you just made lots and lots of different earrings, and even if you only charge £5 a pair,
why drop your prices just because we have? You don't need to, do you? How beautiful does that look as a simple bracelet? It looks so expensive. They're big.
Stunning.
You can see they're natural pearls. They look super expensive. Beautiful. I'm always in love with pearls. I think they have this whole persona, pearls. They are rich, they're elegant, and they make anybody who's wearing them look so, I think, as well. OPRO 28, I would get these. I do think these could be a huge profit maker for you. I don't know why they're only £7.95, but they are. So it could be a mistake, I don't know. Whatever happens, get them now. £7.95. Get your certificate of authenticity, get them valued, send them back if you don't love them, no quibble. This could be your chance to make a serious profit. This could be your chance to make the most beautiful bridal jewellery you've ever made. Look at the size of these genuine freshwater pearls. They are genuine pearls for less than you would buy faux pearls for in a supermarket, which absolutely begs belief. I can't honestly tell you how passionate I am about the fact that we give you such incredible price tags for pearls. We do see fluctuating prices on the high street, you know, on the web, in different designers with pearls all the time. They can range from £2,000 to £200, depending on where you're shopping and what you're shopping for. You know, this really is a super value deal, and I really would buy more than one of these. I think it's your money-making strand of the day.
It's beautiful.
I think that you can make a huge profit from these.
And the colour is gorgeous, isn't it?
I love South Sea pearls. They were my first love of golden South Sea pearls.
Amazing. Yeah, and for me, I look at that, and like you say, I look at it and I think, how can I maximise the profit from it? But I mean, it's easy when the price is only £7.95, isn't it?
Do you know what? You absolutely speaking the truth. And look at my wrist right now. If I said to you, I've got a genuine pearl bracelet and it's £7.95, you'd go, what? £7.95? Give me that. I'm not just giving you the bracelet, I'm giving you the means to make earrings and another bracelet as well. Fantastic. And Phil's just delivered the clasps to go with it.
Wow.
Sterling silver.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give those to you now. £7.95. You're going to have to be very quick with those. Those are going to sell out any second because so many of you are multiplying. I think that is one hot deal. Now, you might want the high-end class to go with it. And we do here, Jan.
I just want to look at them.
You can have them.
No, I just look at them.
Oh, it's all right. I begrudge you nothing, Jan.
Ring.
Now, I'm a spoiler. I'm a spoiler, me. As long as you behave, you can have whatever you like.
Okay.
Now, that's my rule of thumb. If you behave and are polite, you have whatever you like.
Okay.
I'll get you the moon if you wanted it. Now, I'm not chatting her up. Don't be weird. Why have you always got to make things creepy?
He's getting his own back, Jen.
That's a chat up line. That's why Kim is not your girlfriend right now. I'll get you the moon if you want it. No, what are you talking about? Of course, no. I've not seen Bruce Almighty because I can't watch Jim Carrey because it makes me feel weird. Yeah, I can't watch him, he makes me feel funny. He makes me itch. Thanks for telling me that I'm the female Jim Carrey. Maybe that's why I can't watch him. He makes me, I watched Ace Ventura and it made me want to itch all over. It's not one of the greatest films ever. It's not, it's overacted. We're going to argue over it. No, I can't like it. Now, controversial that, isn't it? I know, maybe you hate me now because I don't like that. Now these S-clasps are lush, aren't they? But you've got the S-clasp and the toggle clasp. So you've got 2 toggle clasps and 3 S-clasps. So there's the toggle and here's the S-clasp. These are all solid sterling silver and they're all really chunky. Here you go, love. What would you choose for the bracelet? Would it be an S-clasp or a toggle clasp, do you think?
Well, you could use either, couldn't you?
What's your preference, though?
Probably a toggle for a bracelet.
There we go.
And then
there we go, make me a bracelet.
Okay.
Now
we can do that.
You know, and just, it's such a simple thing to do, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
So you're getting all of these sterling silver with 9 karat gold over the top. Your high-end findings for under £20.
Wow.
Isn't that great?
Because with pearls, I would only put sterling silver or gold-plated sterling silver.
Absolutely.
And there you've got the potential. There's 5 pieces there, isn't there?
Sure is.
You know, you've got.
So
5
what's that
pieces
each? What's that? Just over £5 each, isn't it? You're taking it down. He's taking it down. No. Why didn't you tell me that? Oh, you did tell me. I wasn't listening as usual. £3 a piece. £3 a piece. £3 a piece. £14.95, £3. You never get them for £3 anywhere, would you?
No. So even if with the pearls, going back to the pearls, you made 2 bracelets, that's £4 for that, and £3 for that. So that's £7 for a bracelet with a sterling silver gold-plated.
And you're going to £50. So what's my exact profit?
Lots.
What was it? What did it cost me to make the whole bracelet?
Let me do it again. £7.
£7, they're £25 each.
Yeah.
So you've made an £18 profit. I did that on my own. I did the actual maths on my own. Is it right? 18, 19, 20.
That's amazing.
I did maths. I did a maths.
Yeah, they go lush with that. We'll keep those together and then I'll have those in a moment.
Yeah, you have them. You have them. We'll swap it for the...
Okay.
Yeah. ISGC45, this is wonderful. So Profit City. Profit City, I love this. Rodders, one day we'll be a millionaire.
Yeah.
You're on your way, aren't you?
Well, I don't know about that, but
Entrepreneur.com.
it's good fun.
It is.
It's good fun, and I think that's it. I think you've got to enjoy it, and you've just got to just do what you love. And I'm lucky. Yeah, and I'm lucky that I love what I do. And I don't wake up in the morning, you know, and think, oh gosh, jewellery making again.
Yeah, you should live life like that.
Yeah.
That's what I've decided for my for this year. I just want to. You should just be happy and do things that make you happy. And if things aren't making you happy, change them.
Yeah.
And if you're waking up every day thinking, oh, let's wake up a different way. Let's look out the window and look. We're breathing. We're alive. Let's embrace it.
Yep.
There you go, jewellery makers. That's another hot tip for today. We're all alive. Mikey, breathe in. That's life.
It's fresh air of the studio, isn't it?
You're alive, Mikey. Isn't it wonderful?
Yes.
We made it to this age. We're alive.
I know.
We're all alive.
Yay.
We're still here today. Might not be here tomorrow, but it doesn't matter because we're here today.
Yes.
And that's what's important.
Yes. With that in your mind, let's continue and teach me a little bit more about today that I didn't know.
Okay. We're going to attach these.
Good, thank you. You look like I put a lot of pressure on you.
I was like, what do I know? So what we're going to do, we've got our little rosette and we've got our ring shank, and now we're going to put them together. And to do that, you've still got these little sections of wire coming off from the shank that when you finished. And all we're going to do, really, really simply, is push up between the heart and the ribbon. Just position the rosette where you want it. And if the hole's still sort of visible there, if not, get your little sticky thing make a little hole, push that through, she says, push that through there. What you're going to do then, make sure it doesn't kink, pull that through and wrap it underneath. Don't go through the chain like I've just done. Go through the ring shank and around underneath, and you can go round there a little bit if you want to. Back underneath, again through the gap that you've got there, and that's all we're going to do is sort of stitch that. What I'll do is I'll go around there just for now, just for quickness. What we're going to do is we're going to stitch that onto the ring shank, just like that. And then you need to do that a few times just to make sure that it's secure. Just keep going up through the gemstones, she says. Sorry. There you go. So back up through there. Capture the ring shank again there, so it pulls it into place. There you go. And then back through. I'm not going to make the holes, I'm just going to go around. But as you can see, if you do just decide to go around, it doesn't affect that, that outside edge at all. So if you find that easier, go around. And then once you've secured it and you're happy that that's, try and put it on straight, because I've put mine on a little bit wonky. Put it so your heart's facing the right way. Then you've got all these little tails here. So once you're happy that that's secure, just take the tails, hold the ring and turn it around. Keep it as close to the rosette as you can. There you go. And then what we're going to do is we're going to wrap these around. Just get my pliers. There we go. I'm just going to wrap them around, pull them really tight. If you can bring them all up, all round, and then when you get to the back, what you can do then is you can snip off pieces of them, the long pieces. Take your round nose pliers and take each one individually and turn it into a circle, and as you're doing it, sort of push that into there, and it goes behind the I'll do that again just so you can see. Just take it around, turn it around, and as you do it, push it into the centre so it goes down, tuck it in there, so it goes down behind the heart there, so all your ends are sort of out of the way there. And then all you need to do, because might have pulled these out, just use your finger and just with your nail, just tidy these up, get them into a position that you're happy with, sort of close them all up, and then to set them in place, what you can do is take some flat nose pliers and then just do that, just squidge them down, sort of pull them out, and that makes them really sort of solid and they're not going to move then. So when you're wearing the ring, you haven't got to worry about those moving out of place. So just tidy up where you're happy with and squidge it around, and that's the ring.
She's amazing, isn't she, everyone? Thank you so much. Now, we had some text messages coming in for, we had one from Pennsylvania, where pencils are made. Deborah, you made me laugh because she put something on my Facebook about that. Deborah says, Jan, absolutely loving this ring, loving the show as always, Jenny. Thank you, Deborah, from Pennsylvania, where pencils are from. That is where they make them. Is it? I think so. Right. Keep them coming. We love hearing all your text messages. And we've got another message as well about the S-clasps that we just had. It's from Nicola. I got these S-clasps the other day and they are lush. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're gorgeous. I'm a big fan of those. I was just telling Martha before, I said, I know those are going to sell really quickly because they are so lush. They're perfect. They're really great. And to know that those are solid sterling silver, incredible. And use them at the front of a design as well. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah. I think those, especially right there in a pearl necklace, beautiful. I did I used them on the Late Show last week. So if you look back at my Facebook page, there's a design on there with pearls, and one of those looks lush. I must go rooting for that piece of jewellery. Gail says, I'm having problems texting you, but here goes. Jenny, you are grain And JewelleryMaker, I'm Grain. I am Grain. And JewelleryMaker is an inspiration to me. It's given me so much pleasure. I just want to share it with you all. Love, Gail from York. Thank you, Gail. Mwah!
That's nice, isn't it? And that's what it's all about. It's giving people inspiration and giving them that confidence just to go on their own journey.
Definitely.
Accompany them on their journey. Not sort of lead them on the journey, but just stand next to them and go with
guide
them.
each other, and we can go together. You know, it's nice. We're very spiritual today.
We are.
What a lovely day we're having. Jenny from one Jen to another. Jan, you are so clever. You are.
Thank you, Jenny.
Jan and Jens all think that you're ace.
Thank you.
She's definitely gravy today. Now we've got something a bit cheeky. Not supposed to have this, but you use this solid sterling silver.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Well, what would you do with this? Would you put the mesh in there? What would you weave in with this? Would it be emerald?
You could do that if you've got the ribbon and you made a flower. You could sew into there. You could put polymer clay in there.
Yes.
I'd probably use some polymer clay, to be honest.
I think you could make a lovely polymer clay cab. You could jewellery glue a cabochon into there.
Yeah,
it's
easily.
Quite too close. Do you know this is solid sterling silver? So look at the rim that you're getting. Bit of resin, maybe something like that. And because you've got sort of these little circles with the holes, and you've got a bit of a purchase point for if you want to do wirework clusters or anything like that.
Or just gemstones. If you put a gemstone into each of those, wrapped a gemstone into that, just have a real cluster of gemstones in there. Gorgeous. There's a lot of silver there.
There is an awful lot of silver here. Let me tell you the gram weight. It's close to 4 grams of silver.
Wow.
Now you've got a adjustable back. Now remember, this is solid sterling silver, and I believe, let me look for the mark. Yeah, it's hallmarked as well, which is there because your customers are going to look for that hallmark, aren't they? Can y'all see that? Or is my big finger in the way?
And the thing is, it's normally, unless it's a certain weight, it doesn't have to be hallmarked.
No.
So to have that is great.
I think it's better because it means that if you say to your customer it's solid sterling silver, they're not going to believe you, first of all, because
people
a silver ring like that is about 60 or 70 pounds, isn't it?
Yeah, easily. So people will look at the hallmark or look for the hallmark.
I love this because I think you can put loads of things in here, and I think you can really make something outstanding. And to know that it's silver, I mean, it's so special to give as a gift for $15.95. Now, it's saying it's in a size NO, but I want you to know that this is fully adjustable. So you can make it larger, you can make it smaller if you want to.
And that in itself is a good selling point, because if someone's buying a ring for someone, I mean, I see things and I think, oh, my sister would love that ring, but I'm not sure if it would fit her or not. But if you roughly, that would be perfect because it's adjustable.
Exactly, and that's that person that you're buying a gift for isn't always with you.
No.
We've price dropped to $9.95, which is craze balls.
It is crazy.
You do see rings of this kind of silver with about a £70 price tag. We've got someone somewhere in Cheltenham, which is a silversmith's, where it's expensive, but it's beautiful, but very expensive. You could make that handcrafted piece that makes all the difference. Especially if you've got those customers that come in and they want quality, they want something that looks professional, they don't want something that looks handmade, they want something that looks handcrafted.
But that looks really professional, doesn't it?
I think there's a difference between handmade, handcrafted, isn't there? And people love to see the professional ingredients because it backs up their confidence. I think this is a real substantial ring for you to have. Loads of you in for this one. Remember, it is self-adjustable. It is saying size NO there, but we do have 17 of these in the size J to K. We have 17 in NO, which is 2 in NO, sorry, which is why it's red. And we have size R to S, so you can get larger, but they are fully adjustable, so please don't let that stop you purchasing. VNPK75 is your item code. Thanks so much to Jan. We're going to continue shopping after the break with Jan. More crazy things are going to occur. I'm sure those coffee beans are about to kick in, so we'll see you after this.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
My name is Bogna, and I've been on wire mesh with Gemma Crow. Gemma is an amazing teacher. We've learned so much. I've never had an experience with mesh previously, and I wanted to learn how to manipulate it, and it's been amazing. We've been doing so many projects, and we've finished quite a few. Everybody is very happy. Atmosphere is great. Highly recommended. And Gemma is such a great person to learn from. So I'm very happy.
JewelleryMaker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money, and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us.
Tune in every day from 9 AM to 9 PM.
JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the JewelleryMaker Tiger's Eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, you're watching Designer Inspiration, where news just in. Mikey has completely screwed it up with that girl that he was having dates with. What a fool. Told her he didn't want to necessarily take things seriously, they could just be friends that date. I was like, you said that, and he went, yeah, I thought that's what she wanted to hear. I was like, no woman or girl wants to hear that, you fool. Jan, come on. Where do they get their sense from, these kids?
Did he wear his hat? That's what I wonder now.
No, I doubt it.
I don't know, because he was thinking about it.
Oh, did he wear his hat? Tom?
We even had a poll, didn't we? So
I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out more.
Yeah, we need to
He
know.
just gets it a bit wrong. He gets all. He gets a bit Hugh Grant over it all. You know, a bit bumbly.
And he's lovely, Mikey.
Such a lovely boy when he doesn't let his mouth ruin it. No girl wants to hear that. It's really insulting. I'm going to have words with him. He can't keep on like this. You think he's got gout? Where did he get gout from? What, like Henry VIII? Henry VIII's got gout, or had it. Oh, you don't think he's got any guts, right? Oh, he has got guts. I'd go more with the gout than the guts. No. Let's not talk about either of those things, because I've got actually one of the most beautiful, exceptional gemstones. I've got a pair of earrings with London Blue Topaz. It's my favourite of all the topaz. I love it. Look at this colour. It's beautiful. Rich, intense, stunning. I blooming love it.
Wow.
I will give it a little bit of light from Tom Dorks' special torch, just to show you. Hang on. Look at that for colour.
Wow.
You just want to dive into these, don't you? Oh. Oh, I love this. What a good... You never seen London Blue Topaz here, Philip, have you? Have you not? Jan, I love these.
It's lush, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. The colour is stunning. I'd make a ring.
I was just going to ask you. I'd make a pendant, just one pendant. Yeah. You'd make a ring. How would you do it?
Ring. I'd just sort of make the ring shank as we did earlier, without the gemstone, and then I'd use some 0.25 to wrap it to the ring shank, and I'd go crossways. Across, and then I'd do some sort of wirework over the top.
Gosh, I think they're gorgeous. Goodness gracious. Linda's saying, I cannot afford it, but OMG, that is stunning. My favourite gem. Mine too, I love it. I love it. It is a considered purchase, it is. Beautiful. I know that, but my goodness, if you can afford it, then do try and grab this. And you can send it back if you don't fall in love with it, but it's so worth it. It's like eating at a really high-end restaurant. You can't do it all the time, but when you do it good. At $49.95, we're giving you a reduced price tag, and it is a luxury, it is. It's for you, the jewellery maker, that's got to have everything. It is, I'm not going to deny that. Those that get it are so lucky, because you can afford it, because you can have it at home. It's so gorgeous. What are you going to do with yours? At $49.95. There's so many options. Frankie, guest designer, has got hers. Oh, she's spoiling herself. Frankie, what are you doing with yours? You're in on the 28th, aren't you, with us? $49.95. What day is that? It's a Thursday, is it? It's a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday, so it is. It's my last Wednesday show, is what it is. Aye. Oh, I love it.
But imagine just some chain with a few of those on as earrings, shoulder dusters. Look great when because they'd be moving around. And
that's what I've got earrings in these.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful.
It's the colour, isn't it? It's
There's
so
nothing like
expensive
it. It's
looking.
just really, yeah, such a luscious colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's deep, and you just want to dive into it. The clarity, you can see the soul of this gemstone. I just love it. Anybody that's got it, you're so lucky. Paula, Laura, Susan, Jane, Jennifer, Maureen, Joan, jewellery maker in Essex, Frankie, our guest designer, and Alison in Wiltshire. You've all got yours. We've only got 14 left. Now this is one, we do take credit We do. Just so you know. And PayPal, because I never tell anyone about my PayPal money. NZYY56, and in Aberdeenshire you've got yours. Check out your baskets, £49.95. I think you've just got yourself your luxury strand. If you buy 1 or 2 a year, let this be it. This would be my choice. Joan in Derbyshire says, decided to go for it. Oh, Joan, well done. I know you said you couldn't afford it, but it is worth it. And you can think about it. Who was, oh no, it wasn't Joan. It was Linda. Okay, well done. Well done. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you get it home, I think you can make a great profit off this as well. That's what I think. Now, you need to check out baskets because we are now red limited. Oh my gosh, don't miss out on this. What a beautiful, when did we launch this? Christmas Day! Oh, Carol, and how many did we have originally? Wow, only 50 of these were ever made and you've only seen it on Christmas Day. Well, it is that kind of treat, isn't it? Wow. I just think this is a luxury. Well done to you. London Blue, you've got to get this valued. Have you seen the Cartier pieces of London Blue Topaz? OMG. I mean, you could be shopping at Gucci, you could be shopping at Chopard, but oh, Gems TV, go and look at the London Blue Topaz. Oh my goodness. There's a Larique London Blue Topaz and it is absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if we still got it, but oh my gosh. Mwah. Now, from one outstanding gem to another. Tourmaline is a gemstone that gives us one of the broadest ranges of the colour spectrum, and you really are seeing, and so, I mean, if you were Mark Smith, if you're into colour graduating, you are going to have a field day with this strand. Look at that colour.
They've all been actually matched up, haven't they? Ready for earrings.
Do you know what they have?
Yeah.
They have, look at that. Do you know, have you ever heard of Paraiba tourmaline?
Yeah.
You know, it's one of the rarest gemstones in the world. You know that it takes like 2 weeks to find. Well, I just want to show you, look at that colour. Can you show me a Gems TV Paraiba tourmaline? I don't know if you can. I'm not saying it is, but look, isn't it close? I'm not sure if it is Paraiba or if it's not. And then you've got rubellite in here. You've got rubellite. Look at the deep, 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 deep red. Unbelievable. You've got the cinnamon tones in here as well. The Demerara sugar tones. This is a very special strand of tourmaline. And if you don't know what tourmaline is, it's a gemstone that is really popular. We were just talking about Cartier, weren't we? And there is a Cartier rubellite ring surrounded in diamonds. It is one of the most spectacular pieces of jewellery I've ever seen. And you know, I can say that I work for us here at Gems TV and JewelleryMaker. You know, I love all sorts of jewellery. I love Tiffany & Co jewellery, but this particular one, oh my gosh, and I fell in love. And it's got such a high reputation with the very rich and the very famous rubellite, which is the deepest red of tourmaline, and you've got some rubellite tones in here. Beautiful, just gorgeous. And at just £44.95, you're getting such a super treat. But Phil's going to take the price tag down for you today. Are you, Phil? Oh, you're a cheeky devil. I love tourmaline, especially in this briolette cut. £10 difference for you, £34.95, so you've got a £10 reduction in that one. DFS, not the sofa shop, Y83 is your item code, 25 carats. Huge carat weight, absolutely huge. For £34.95, you have got so much value for your money. Another one that I think you should perhaps consider getting valued, absolutely. Download your certificate of authenticity, said that, so tripped over my own tongue then. Think about these in cascading earrings. They'd be, oh, luscious. I was trying to say lush in a French accent, didn't quite work out for me. 30, c'est lush. No, it don't work, does it? Gorge. Absolutely gorgeous. They're making me laugh in there, jewellery makers. I don't know what they're saying. I ain't got a clue. You want me to do a washing powder? Oh, perfume. You know it's always French, get what? The perfume accents. This is the fragrance. I'd be like, this is the fragrance. Smells beautiful. That's wow lush. Isn't that lush? Channel number 6. Oh dear. Jennifer, Gillian, Jane, Eileen, you've got yours. Or is that Ellen? Sorry, it's Ellen. It's the eyes, they're getting out there, Jan, my love. Don't forget to text us in now, my little heartbeats. We're going to give to you. Now, we've been talking about spinel, haven't we, today, with pearls, because it's so lustrous. It's got the most amazing, amazing sparkle to it. It's the sparklers. I actually don't think I can tell the difference between between a black spinel and a black diamond. Do you know that?
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, they're just stunning. And I know it sounds odd, but they're black. They're really, you know, I mean, you get black gemstones, but it sounds really odd, I know, but they're a proper black gemstone. You know what I mean? It's a
the
really
depth. You can get, like any colour, you can get different shades of black.
Yeah,
absolutely. You can get charcoaly black.
But you've got that real depth to the colour.
It's got a definition.
Yes.
It's proudly jet black.
Thanks,
I mean,
Jen. You saved me there
pure,
from sounding really
no,
bonkers.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
You know, it's the deepest, darkest black.
But you've got that lustre as well, and they're just stunning.
Sometimes you can look at blacks and think, is it navy blue, is it black? It's somewhere in between, which it can be a blue-black. These are the blackest of blacks.
Beautiful.
The darkest of darks. And the most sparkly, gorgeous gemstones ever. Black spinel. A gemstone is black spinel that is very often mistaken for precious gemstones. These, I think, would certainly be mistaken for a black diamond. They are that lustrous, they are that sparkly, they're absolutely gorgeous. And black spinel can have more lustre than a black diamond. Do you know that? That's a fact. Nice. This is the only black spinel we have. And it's only £17.95. Brilliant price tag. We don't have any more, so do get these. I love this. Just in a simple necklace, it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? What's going on there? Let's tuck that in now, shall we?
If you got those silver pearls from earlier, with the
That's
silver
what
pearls,
you said, yeah.
they would look stunning, wouldn't they?
I like this just as a necklace, you know.
Yeah.
Ali is not a fan of the coffee bean. I'm addicted to those, Ali. I've had like 20 of them with a chamomile tea to wash them down. So I think, you know, you're going to have to eat a fig to get rid of the taste. If you'd like, Ali, upstairs there's some smoked cheese in the fridge of mine. You can have a nibble of that. Have a bit of that. Bit of applewood cheese. Yummy. Ooh. Applewood smoked cheese. Lovely. It's in the fridge. Go and have a slice. NWS Y74. I would offer her the very popular yeast-based spread, but Martha threw it out and said it was out of date. But I only bought that a couple of months ago, and it lasts for about a year, doesn't it?
I don't know.
There's no way that was out of date, and she's thrown it out. I then went into her drawers and saw lots of things and threw them all out to get her back. I went through Martha's drawers, yes. There's a half cut where she's been stingy and not bought herself some more hand cream. She's cut it off and squeezed it all out and dipped her hands in it. That obviously looked out of date, so it went in the bin. £17.95. It didn't really. She'll be going bananas now. Put the steam back in your ears. I didn't really. £17.95, just a beautiful strand, a big cluster in those. That ring would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, perfect for a ring. I mean, at that price, I mean, that's silly, isn't it? Because you can make a ring and sell it for that price.
You can't go wrong.
No.
I don't think you can.
Beautiful.
Oh, here she is, the person who throws out my lovely yeast-based snack, but herself. I went through your drawers, I saw what you've done to your hand cream. Oh, throw out what you class as out of date yeast, but cut off your own hand cream and don't throw that in the bin when it's done. No. Double standards.
I feel like I should have asked the director. Apologies, Tom. The reason is, hello everybody.
Hi.
Is that I didn't want you to get poorly from eating out of date.
It wasn't out of date. I bought it less than 6 months ago, and it's got like a 3-year shelf life.
No, it hasn't. It said November, and then you would have been poorly.
You got the date. You got the year wrong.
Be here for the lovely viewers.
You got it wrong. Do you know how they make? I've been to where they make that spread, and big thick slugs sit on top of the yeast. I've been to the brewery. I promise you, it didn't put me off because I love it so much.
Big fat slugs.
Big fat slugs, and then they get it off, and it goes
extract.
Yeah. No, they don't make it, but they sit on top of it. You just can't get rid of them.
Is this a dream that you had?
No, I was in the brewery. It was Whitbread Brewery. Other breweries are available in Cheltenham. And my friend's dad was the manager, so he showed me.
Can anyone at home verify this?
It's true. It's true.
You had a haircut?
A while ago, but you didn't notice at the time, like 3 weeks ago. You were too busy throwing out my yeast-based snack.
Sorry. That's nice, isn't
Thank
it?
you, yes. It's lovely, isn't it?
Very nice.
Yes. You know the products I went through your drawer, all of them are the same as mine. You've even done the same with your beauty balm and bitten off the little corners so you can squirt little worms through the top. You've done the same. I know that you've done that, and I did it, and I thought I was the only person that did that. Made me like you a bit more.
That was my goal.
I was like, oh, look what she's done. We are the same person.
We are though, aren't we?
Probably.
Yeah, we should get back to
Get out. Get out of my show. Oh dear. That's Martha, everybody. Now, Turquoise. Turquoise. Don't leave any yeast-based products around that girl. She's probably eaten it anyway. Oh, I threw it out. She didn't. Now, Martha likes the coffee beans. Yes, see, we both like them. See, we do. We do. Do you know that these are Gemma Crow's favourite? These particular ones. And she has them. Oh, there was a Facebook reference to Gemma Crow being on this weekend, which then caused panic in the Crow household. She's not on this weekend. That was incorrect. Information incorrect. Now, I'm going to give you these, and I referenced Lady Crow because she loves reconstituted turquoise. Don't stick your nose up at reconstituted turquoise. I'll tell you for why. Reconstituted turquoise is still made up of genuine turquoise. Do you know what the benefit of reconstituted turquoise is? That you can actually get it in bigger shapes, because as we know, natural turquoise is very soft. The Egyptians and the Aztecs would actually mortar and pestle it down and use it in paint and all sorts of things. So it is naturally a very soft gemstone. Now, when you get something that's naturally very soft, it's extremely hard to make big gemstones out of that. You would sometimes get a large one, but they would be quite expensive. So what we've done is we've taken lots of little tiny pieces of turquoise and we've pressed it all together to make these wonderful uniform drums. And we've used high pressure to do that. And it means you get real turquoise. So if you're into your healing and your natural earthy gemstones, you're still going to get that. We're not taking that away. The composition is the same. We're going to give you an incredible price tag of just £9.95. big drums, really popular, ready for your summer holiday pieces. Can you imagine white macrame thread, gorgeous bracelet with these? Can you imagine one of these in a leather cord? Chaps and ladies alike would use those. Can you imagine this as a bracelet, this with white pearls? There's so many ways you can use turquoise, and it's amazing. You can put it with the deepest of oranges, you can put it with the brightest of purples, you can put it with gold, you can put it with silver. It always looks wonderful. It's one of the best gemstones of December, along with I was going to say turquoise, but I meant zircon. Along with zircon, along with zircon and tanzanite, £9.95, AGP 096, 340 carats of turquoise, and these are 14 by 10, and these are reconstituted turquoise. I love this. Jan, my dear heart.
Yes.
Are you thinking rings with these? Or have you got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, you could make a ring with those. That look great, wouldn't it? Just one of those as a ring. I think what I would do if I was going to do a ring, I'd make a ring and a bracelet set.
Oh, yeah.
So that I could look at them, because they're just really pretty, aren't they? The colour is really lovely. It's a really sort of uplifting colour, isn't it? Turquoise.
It is. It's holiday colour. It makes you look like you've got a tan as well, which I quite like.
Yeah, and it's sort of, you're heading towards spring and summer, and it just sort of reminds you of that, doesn't it?
Are you going to be going on holiday this year, Jan?
I haven't planned anything yet.
Are you thinking in the back of your mind, is there a small seed that I've just planted by showing you turquoise? It's time we went on a nice holiday.
It's time to start thinking about booking something, I think, yeah. And strands like this do that, don't they? They sort of, you know, evoke holiday memories and, yeah. Future.
I think so. Where should I take the kids on holiday this year?
Ooh,
we're going to Scotland, but that's in March. So where should I go on our holidays?
You're going abroad?
We usually go to the south of France, but we drive.
Right.
Maybe we won't do that this year. Maybe we'll do something different. I don't know. Because it's really good value and you're in the south of France, so it's great.
Yeah.
I don't know what we'll do this year. £9.95, AGP 096 is your item code. Helen, Jen, Lorraine, Maureen, Deborah, Susie, Carol, Natasha, Natalia! You've got yours. Helen's in Malaga! Oh, lucky Helen! I'm well gel of that. Susie in the Scottish Borders and Carolyn Hearts. There's snow where, Martha? No! What, bad snow in Redditch? But will I be able to drive home, Martha? What, the M1's closed? No, it's not. Shut up. I don't mind tomorrow night. We can sleep in the horse box tomorrow night because Mia's coming down to Solihull. Are you going to come with us, Martha? Are you going to come show jumping? We'll do this later. Aren't they gorgeous? Well, these are a part of a bundle, yes, my love, but the thing that I took, Jasper the Friendly Ghost. I love it. That's what I called you earlier. He took the mickey out of my orangeness, so I said, all right, steady on, Jasper the Friendly Ghost. Now, Casper, that's what I call. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I see what you've done there now. Yeah, I get it now. Sorry. Now, these rounds, 3mm rounds of Jasper, I love them. That brick red, do you know what that look amazing with? Well, actually, this is a... Now I'm in España. Oh, I'm in Malaga, yeah, I'm there. Then look at these. Ooh. Do you know what I like about this strand? They feel really smooth. It's the way they feel. The way they make me feel. Who loves Jasper? Is it Debbie Bolford loves Jasper, doesn't she? And Linda loves Jasper. I love Jasper, actually. Jasper's my agate. Do you know what I mean? I love the stripes, I love the colour. Look at this one, for instance. It looks like... That's a volcanic eruption right there. Look, get really close. There's little... Can you see them? It's fantastic, isn't it? But they're so smooth. You know when you want to put something up to your lips because it looks really smooth? I feel that now. Was that the weirdest thing I've ever done? No, of course it wasn't. It's me. I've done way weirder things than that. Martha, you know I'm weird. Look at that. What can you see in this? There's an avalanche. Look at that, it's a little avalanche. Oh, I love it. That in a ring, Jan, that's what I'm talking
Beautiful.
about.
And red jasper's just gorgeous. And like you say, every one of those is different. And it's just such a really lovely colour, isn't it? It's that really terracotta, deep, beautiful colour. Yeah, I like those a lot.
Love it.
With the, like you say, with the turquoise, perfect.
I love it. I think that would make a gorgeous ring, wouldn't it? And we got fleur coming up for you after. What about chainmail either side of that? That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Now, I'm going to give you a 5-strand bundle in front of Martha. Hang on. Say the combinations to me again, my love. White agate, black agate, cocoa cheese, garnet. Okay. The way you make me feel. Right, we don't really get this shape, do we? Look at these. Now these are like triangles, but in a marquise, because look, it is sort of triangular cut. You want to call them trapezoids? No, that was wrong, wasn't it? I did that to my daughter the other day and she went, that's not a trapezoid. We got a nerd alert going on. Is it a prism? I'm not sure. No. What would you say, Jan? Are you a shapist?
No, I wouldn't know what to call them, to be honest. I just think they're beautiful and interesting.
If only someone shapely were here to tell us. Right, basically it's an elongated triangle that is then tapered off at each end. Like a rice bead, but with faces. A three-faced rice bead.
It's like when Debbie does her canes and she makes that triangular shape and stretches it out.
Yeah.
It's like that sort of effect.
Can I make a suggestion? Because it looks like, if you look at this actually, these look like a coulee of a gemstone, right? Now, if you look at our Sarah Bennett collection on Gems TV, there is a ring, it's got a silver surround, and it's a cocktail ring, but it goes like that. Obviously, don't count my fingers because they've got gemstones stuck either side, but can you imagine that with a nice ring shank at the back? Well, I think it would be lovely. What's it called? Is that a B or an L?
That's an R, that's an L.
Right, that's a relou triangle. It is a French triangle from France. Oh, that's good. Where did you get that word from? On a search engine. Isn't it good that we can just find anything out that we want? What did we do? Get the dictionary out, get the encyclopedia out, or what if there was new stuff? It's brilliant, isn't it? We had to go to the library, which we weren't supposed to be in because we owed them loads in fines. Jenny Cleary, you've got 7 non-returned library books. No, I'm not Jenny Cleary, I'm Alex Cleary. I used to always pretend I was my sister. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on there. Oh, the rest of the strands. Yes, well, I forgot. It was a 6-strand bundle. I am sorry. 5, sorry, 5, 5, 5. Labradorite, 3 consecutive years this has been your favourite. This is a powerful strand of labradorite. It's one full of magic, isn't it? Unicorns and whispers and spells and enchantment. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? Like looking into a cauldron, did you say? Martha, I'm more of a crystal ball girl myself, but if you carry on stirring your cauldron. Look at the aventurine. Oh, aren't they lovely together? Phil, well done, my duck. And then putting a bit of white in there, because how fresh do these two look together? Very summery. I'm thinking anklet. I'm thinking anklet. Once I got rid of these cankles. And you've got your corner drill squares, which, by the way, are amazing if you are bead looming. They look fantastic and spiky. Look at that glow that you're getting. Should be at $19.75. When I say they should be, that's your basket price tag. So if you were shopping as individual items, perusing the web, popping bits and pieces in your basket, like when you go to IKEA, other Swedish shops are available. But we're going to give you a bundle price tag of £14.95, making each strand just £3. A super saver deal. GUGC25 is your item code, your Fab 5. I can't believe it's going to snow, jewellery makers. Will it snow everywhere? Everywhere, even in Hertfordshire. Who's snowed in? Debbie Kershaw, where she lives near me, doesn't she? Oh, she's Nottingham.
We've already had snow though. We had snow on Tuesday and Wednesday.
I haven't had many.
We had lots of it.
Did you?
Yeah, tons.
Did you go? Could you sledge?
Could have, if you wanted to, I suppose. Well, no, there probably wasn't enough for that. I'm exaggerating.
Could you still drive?
Yeah, you could.
You've got to be careful in that snow mine driving around. Be careful. £14.95. Now, this is lovely. Two gorgeous strands. You've got shell pearl and you've got natural pearls. I love this. It's making me want to put on a silvery outfit and go out to dinner. Who's coming with me? I'll have lobster or steak. Ooh. What's Phil eating? A lobster curry? Tandoori lobster would be good.
Ooh.
I love lobster so much. Do you, Jan? I'm a real lobster girl.
Yeah, I could eat that now, actually.
Well, this is the kind of strand that you would make jewellery, that you were going to the kind of restaurant that serves lobster. But I love it, don't you? I love this. The little pearls and the big pearls really set each other off, but don't the large ones look like hematite? They look really heavy, don't they? But they're not. Oh, I love those two together. Let's see. That works. It does, but look at this. Imagine you're in a restaurant and somebody's playing the grand piano. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, it's all classy. Everyone's sort of like walking to the beat like a cat does. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can you hear the jazz? I can hear it. I can feel that jazz music. That's poetry in gemstone strands, right there. Isn't it? Oh, I love it. ZWGC90. Oh, Philip, you little lover. I can chuchi your cheeks. $6.95. Brilliant value for either of these strands on their own. Profit maker for you, that, Jan.
Yeah, because if I saw those pearls at $6.95, I think I was getting a huge bargain.
You are.
But to have the other strand as well, that's amazing. Well, I wouldn't expect to get the pearls for that price, to be honest with you.
You shouldn't expect to get pearls for that price. Ever, really, should we?
No.
Be like expecting to get diamonds for a tiny price tag. You know, when you see it, lap it up. Deborah, jewellery maker in Essex, Susan, anonymous in Somerset, Alison in Derbyshire, John and Susan, Pat and jewellery maker in Kent. You've got, jewellery maker in Kent's got two. Yes, get two. It's a brilliant value deal. Claire, you've got yours. Bet, you've got yours. Well done to you. ZWGC91. Lorraine in Oxfordshire, you've joined us. Don't forget, you can all take advantage of your bottomless basket. If you've ordered with me or with Ali today, you only have to pay once for your P&P. It's only £2.95 and it's super value. Look at all your gorgeous names. Adele, you've got yours. Loads of you there. Is it snowing where you are? Is it really? Are we scared of snow? I'm scared of it snowing, but only I don't mind getting snowed in, because then you can just stay at home in your slippers. And you never get an excuse to just stay at home. Sunday and Monday. Across the country, you say? Oh. Is it going to be bad snow? Because I've got to drive my son all the way home to Hertfordshire from here. Oh. Are we going to have a snow day on Monday? Do you know, Philip, when it snows here and you can't get out, everybody stays in the hotel down the road. It is fun. Because you can't get home, you have to walk to the hotel. ZWG C91, £6.95, incredible. Look at all of you gorgeous people buying these in bulk. JewelleryMaker in London's got 3. Hazel is doing so. We have just had about 2 inches dumped on us in the last half hour. Where's Stirlingshire? Is it near Scotland? Go steady, Hazel. Go steady. Where's Lanarkshire? That sounds like it's up there. Do you know where Lanarkshire is, Jan?
I haven't got a clue. I'm not very...
I'm not geographical.
Good.
No. Coral, you look like you concentrated at school. Nothing. Herefordshire, which is sort of Wales-ish, isn't it? Oh, Hertfordshire, that's where I live. Emily, no snow in the Shire today. Very cold, though. Whereabouts are you, Emily, please, in the Shire? Which part of the Shire are you living in? Make sure you tell me when Emily texts back. That's gone, sold out. Now, I'm going to give to you... Oh, aquamarine rounds. My chair's making a funny noise. I was like, what is that? Are these aquamarine? Oh, they're lush. You're going to like these. You're going to love them. Aquamarine rounds. This is really blue aquamarine. I love these. Look at that.
Wow. That looks sharp.
Jan, I just don't know whether I would use 3 of these in a ring, whether I'd have little tiny aquamarine studs. Oh, that'd be lovely.
That'd be great, wouldn't they? Like you say, a little ring, a little trilogy ring, that'd be really pretty with some silver wire. Just make some simple earrings with them. You could do lots and lots with them. They're beautiful, aren't they?
I'd love
such
that.
a soft, delicate colour, aren't they?
And they'll take gold or silver, won't they? I would always put them with precious metal, mind.
Yeah, and see, aquamarine I would put with pearls, because I'm a bit funny with what I put with my pearls. But aquamarine I would put with pearls.
I would too.
Yeah.
I'm also funny with what I put with pearls. We're kind of similar, aren't we? Gemma's will mix it up with anything, she will. Now, if you've got the London blue, can I recommend that if you want to make it go further, putting the 2 blues together really works?
Yes, really pretty that is,
isn't it? Lovely. Isn't it lovely? Let's see. Yeah, black and blue looks lovely. But I think the labradorite is going to look amazing. 5mm rounds, we don't see oft. I forgot I wasn't a Tudor. They used to say oft, didn't they? I'll see you on the morrow, my good man. £9.95 for any aquamarine.
Wow.
Is amazing. These little 5mm rounds, perfect. Down with the kids in a brief. No, they don't really use oft, do they? At the moment, we've got a lot of jokes and bants in our house. It's driving me mad. Oh, just for jokes. Shut up. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? It's so bridal. Well, it's the gemstone that's said to bind a marriage as well, isn't it, aquamarine?
So that's great, isn't it, for bridal jewellery? Perfect for bridal jewellery.
Absolutely, and in rounds, little tiaras with rounds.
Yeah,
I
imagine
do like
a few of
them.
that. Or you can sort of make flowers with them as well, couldn't you?
Sew them into a veil.
That's perfect. You're on a roll now, Jen.
Do you know, yesterday what happened to me? This could have been a mistake, but I went into a furniture shop that sells curtains, really expensive ones. And there's a pair of curtains over £200, right? And they've been reduced to £1. When I got them to the till, the lady thought that I'd swapped the labels, and I hadn't. It said it, I was like, I haven't touched. She's like, that's a mistake, there's no way. But when she barcoded it was the item, she had to give me £1. What's happening to you right now? £9.95. We don't know why, it's just like, she couldn't believe it. She was like, I was like, just give it to me, girl. She wasn't happy. There was only 2 in there, and I didn't want 2 packs of them, didn't I? Could have done that. No, you shouldn't do that. You should leave it for the next person to enjoy. I didn't need 2 pairs. Linda, Julie, Irene, Catherine, Angela, Sylvia, Carol and Emma and JewelleryMaker in Blanw in Gwent. You've got yours. Lapis Lazuli? We haven't had that in ages. These are, look at these. I have to have this. This is the best strand of Lapis Lazuli, and I love Lapis Lazuli that I've ever seen. It's like being in space and looking down on Earth. Think Vincent van Gogh's Starry Nights, and look at this. Starry, starry night. Look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. It was in Tutankhamun's tomb, wasn't it? Do we call it a tomb? Oh, King Tut. Can you imagine the amazing Egyptian necklace you're going to make out of this? Oh my gosh. I'd feel like actual Cleopatra.
That's amazing, isn't it?
I'm gobsmacked, Jan, because even the smallest one I would put on a chain. Let's show you the smallest one. This is the smallest one. And it's a substantial pendant, isn't it? Well, I think this is wonderful. I'd make a prong set ring.
Yeah.
I love this strand. Is it going to be expensive? It's completely, oh, stop everything a minute. It's completely natural. And can I just say, do you know that Afghanistan houses some of the best lapis lazuli I've ever seen in my life? This is from Afghanistan. Now, already, for obvious reasons that we are aware of, political reasons, whatever, it's not easy to go into Afghanistan and back out again. It's not. We've done it. We've got you this strand. Have you ever seen Afghanistani kunzite? Oh, beautiful. The best. This is a dream come true. $34.95 is an absolute snip, but you're going to take it down, Philip. By £10, get it today. I don't think you'll see it again. This is amazing. Please, can I, you know you have to get to the mine on horseback. Do you know that? You have to get to the mine on horseback to get this done. $24.95. It's a remarkable, remarkable price tag. Just get it, please, and know that you've got such super value. Get it valued. Please, for me, get this valued. Ulia's got it. Ulia's got it in her cave. She's got like, you know, like Ariel's got her Aladdin's cave full of amazing, you know, look at these things, aren't they neat? No? Wouldn't you say I'm a girl who has everything? No? I lost Martha. She don't watch Disney. That's why she's so messed up in the head. Or that's why she's not. Someday my prince will come. My daughter used to sit on a swing and sing "Someday My Prince Will Come" with such dramatic in her face that I used to just love watching her. Me and my sister used to crack right up. Anyway, Ulia has got an Aladdin's cave full of goodies. Look at these. This is unbelievable. It's not just Ulia who's got this, of course. Cecilia, JewelleryMaker in Essex. Maureen, JewelleryMaker in London. JewelleryMaker in West Yorkshire. Susan, another JewelleryMaker in West Yorkshire. Jodie, June, Lynn, Deborah. Unbelievable price tag. Please make sure you're checking out baskets. Emily from Hertfordshire. Oh, Emily, you live near me. St Evenage. Sorry, only dog could hear me. I'd like, obviously, lots of... I've just moved to the Great Ashby area of St Evenage. Do you know that? The kids call it St Evenage because then it sounds posher. Okay? Stevenage doesn't sound too pretty, does it? No. $24.95. Unbelievable, isn't it? It was in Tutankhamun's death mask, but that's a bit morbid, so we won't talk about that, Philip. You don't think it is? It is amazing history. Yes, you're right, Philip, as always. Please make sure you are checking out baskets for the... Oh, Phil, I've got to have this strand. I want you to just see the pyrite inclusions. They're natural. So this is 100% natural. It's never been dyed or anything, has it? It hasn't. And this does not happen. And they're faceted. Oh, hang on a minute. I didn't do the obvious. I didn't do the obvious Egyptian combination. Hello. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, that does it for me, that does. Can I have those? Yes? Okay. I've got to have those. I've broken it accidentally, by accident. No one wants it now, do they? I've licked it. I don't know where that's been, actually. Why did I do that? Block my tongue. I wasn't licking your schedule. Why did I? Anyway, it's mine now. Nobody can, for hygiene reasons, nobody can have that because I've licked it. And I've got that fungus on my tongue. I haven't really. No. Hasn't today gone dead quick, Jan?
It has gone really quick, hasn't it?
Yes, there's my friend. Let's wave at her. She's saying she loves me. I love you too. Now. There's my friend. I've got friends. Hi, Danny.
Hi, Danny.
Look at that. Oh, Fleur's entered the room. She's coming up for you. Look at these. White Moonstone. Oh, I love this. Isn't it tiptoe soft? White rose petals. Think all those soft white things. Feathers. White kittens. The Elvish Moonstone. Kate Blanchett. Oh, I do love the Lord of the Rings, though. I love, it's the magic and the mystery behind strands like this. Unicorns and all sorts of lovely things. Isn't it? It could be made out of unicorns' tears. It could be. You don't know that it's not. Horses cry. Yes, if you pinch them hard enough. Now, not really. Pinch? I would never really pinch a horse, would I? Especially not Mia's, because it's really vicious. You don't want to mess with Mia's pony on the ground, I tell you. She's already tried to bite my arm off. No. $11.95, are you kidding? He is kidding. Oh, are you going down? Oh, he's a rascal. June's Birth Gemstone. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Little drops of magic, aren't they? $8.95. June's Birth Moonstone. It sounds so romantic, doesn't it? Moonstone. Don't you think it sounds lovely? $8.95. Just a wonderful, wonderful price tag for you. CARU37 is your item code. Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here today at JewelleryMaker. It is lovely having your company. We do love it. We're going over to see Jan already. I'll just take these things I've licked for hygiene reasons. Now, come on over. Hello, love.
Hello.
What have you been doing? Oh!
I used the emerald and the strands that you had earlier.
Now we have to make sure that this doesn't go to scrap because it's got emerald and, because you know things get broken up. It can't. Emerald and sapphire. Blinking gorgeous. Look at them, Jan.
They're lush, aren't they?
Be careful because I did lick one of them.
Oh, right, okay. Thanks, Jen.
For hygiene reasons, nobody else can have that now, Fleur. See what I did there? You want me to lick this for you?
No, yeah, can you lick it from there?
Can I lick that? Martha's telling me off. No more licking. All right. Maybe you should practice what you preach, Martha. Now, have a look at these. Lush.
They're just so beautiful. And I've used hardly any from the strand. They're just gorgeous.
You did, you've got most of your strands left.
Yep, tons of it left.
Now let's have a look. Can we get quite close to this? Can we get closer? Let's get closer.
And all I did for that is I took a piece of 0.8 wire and just tiara wrapped the gemstones on and then just turned them into that shape.
So you tiara wrap them first?
Yeah, onto just 0.8.
Oh.
And then just turned it round into the shape and made a little spiral at the top.
I'm loving your Celtic plait on the actual necklace itself as well.
And that's simply 3 strands of the 0.8 plaited. Really, really easily done.
We'll try the ring on, won't we?
Yes. Perfect fit.
It's funny because that fits me perfectly, that does. I think tomorrow, after this has been photographed, one might accidentally take this home.
But again, that's using the technique we used in the first ring. Really simple technique, same, but instead of using the macrame, I've just sort of sewn in the gemstones.
I love it. Now, what you were getting for your money was a strand of emerald and a strand of sapphire. So for under £40, the value is
phenomenal.
Immense.
Yeah, definitely, because I'd sell that ring for £20. And that's in silver plate. But if I did it with sterling silver, then, you know, the world's your lobster then, isn't it?
The world is your lobster. I've just been asked to count the emeralds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 emeralds on there.
And there's all those left.
Oh, you've got I'm not even going to attempt counting how many. Loads left, look. You might have to, there we go, look.
There we go.
Loads.
Tons of them.
Practically a whole strand of sapphires. And you've made a little pendanty ring there.
Yep.
Now, we're coming to an end of the show. Thank you so much.
I've really
today.
enjoyed it. It's been great. I've enjoyed it, Jem.
When are you back?
On Monday light.
Monday light show with
Monday light
Ed.
show.
With Ed, that will be.
Ed. Yep.
Now, we'll see you tomorrow with Polymer Clay with who? With Sue? I haven't been with Sue yet. With new Sue. We are with Polymer Clay tomorrow, so tune in then. Thanks so much to Jan.
No, thank you to you.
And now it's back to Ali Defoe, you know, gravy.
The latest edition of the